Okay. There we go. Oh my god, why is it loading in old things there? But yeah, I've never played this version of White Day. I've only played a little bit of the OG one. Ooh. Oh my god, wow. So that one should be invisible, so... Like that? Okay. Ooh, that's loud! Is there no start menu? I really need to adjust the volume on this. It's easy to let time slip by without a second thought. I'm having to yell over the audio. I need a pause menu, please. Green grass, the brightly shining sun, and her. Unless... Nope, that just skipped it completely. It's fine. Okay. Good God. Oh my God. Master sound volume very down. How's that? Maybe a little bit higher. Okay. I think that's good. Oh, some of these other sounds are obnoxiously loud as well. Maybe that. The background sounds fine. The sound effects right now are obnoxious. Master volume down a little bit. Okay. And these are our only visual effects, apparently. Oh, here we go. Why are they in game options? Bloom is fine. Depth of field off. Can I unlock FPS? No. Yeah, hello. And... Oh, voice language. Oh, no. Is there a really bad dub? I guess just default it back to Korean. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. You're here for the horror treats? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think everything's okay now. That was really loud in the intro. Also, I almost forgot. There we go. Just had to get that in real quick. You're still stuck in school. What the hell? What the hell? Wait, what? Oh, I guess it is March, isn't it? I was gonna say, shouldn't school be out? But I don't know why I thought it was summer. I'm that sensitive to heat, I guess. Wow, this isn't very good. This is like the worst of all the ones I've gotten so far. Hello, hello. Fun and hello. Let me chug this real quick. There we go. Gotta make sure to recycle that later. I'll put it over here. There we go. Orange pineapple one, never get it. Best one's still been the mango one. Okay. That was everything right. Controls. I'm hoping that mouse and keyboard's fine and I don't need a controller, but I will plug one in if I need to. But let's do... Oh, I'm not a baby. I can do normal difficulty. I'm a gamer. I've played video game before. I just wanted to give her a little gift, along with her lost diary. The school just looks ominous from the outside. I think normal's a good call. I've heard mixed things about the difficulty of this version of the game. Like, somebody said the janitor is just, like, absurdly difficult. But I was being consumed by the school. My first playthrough, my first playthrough of this one, I played the original version, like the old one, like way back when, and I never finished it. So I barely remember it. Hard mode is extra ghosts, but I understand it's already hard. Oh, extra ghosts. Well, now I kind of want to do hard, but I don't trust my abilities that that well. I do remember popping this in very briefly, like a couple years ago, Because, like, my ex was staying over, and we're like, oh, let's do something spooky. And I was like, oh, I got this spooky game, and I put it in, and then I think I got, like, stuck at the, like, tutorial. For some reason. I don't remember. Why is there, like, yoga poses? You may run a crouch using the left shift or crouch. Oh. Okay, your chance of being caught by janitors is reduced when you're, speaking of the janitor, when you're crouching. You'll get dizzy if you run too long. Make sure to take a break. Oh, me too. He just like me for real, for real. So run a shift. Crouches, left control. Is it toggle, though? It is toggle. Good, 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 good. I should go to Junior Homeroom 8 first. There's an update that did lower the difficulty of the janitor AI. That's good. Whoa! These are so abrupt. You can find documents. Oh, I don't need a tutorial on how documents work. What do I know of this game? Very, very little. I barely remember playing the original. Like, I barely remember it. I remember getting up to... I don't remember specifically what kind of ghost it was. Maybe it was like... Was it, like, related to, like, light or something? I don't remember. I could also be misremembering it with another horror game that I played, like, on the Wii. But I feel like I remember there was, like, a light-based ghost in, like, that I saw in one of the rooms or something. And I remember having to crawl through some vents to get into a room when an alarm was playing. And getting stuck trying to do so for a very, very long time. And I think that's about all I remember. And then again, this one, when I popped it in very briefly a couple of years ago, I didn't do anything outside of the tutorial because I think for some reason, I just was like not paying attention to the game or something like that. I don't remember. It was famous for having players quit out of fear in 15 minutes, so it has the legendary cult status everywhere. Did it? I barely remember, man. I mean, it's always been on the list to do. I don't know why we're just now getting to it. I mean, it works because it's White Day, but magazine pickup instructions. This is a notice from student body. If you haven't received the school magazine, please come pick up your copy at Junior Homeroom 6. New and transfer students are especially encouraged to get a copy as it contains information about the school and a school map. I'm sad the rain stopped though. It was an intense storm. Like a crazy strong storm. SMS provides a good guideline for beginners. You won't receive any texts on normal level or above. Oh, well. So I'm not going to get any hints or tips, I guess. As of March 9th, the installation of a light fixture next to the workshop is scheduled to be completed by tomorrow. Please make sure to tidy up all tools and ladders after their use. The wiring of the workshop is currently under repair. To workers, please do not close. Oh. To workers, please do not close the steam valve of the ventilation window. Well. So, this is going to be... hopefully, like, there's, like, a pan over, like, translations of certain things. What the hell? It's a little bug. This fly looks like Jihyun. I don't know. I'm gonna butcher the Korean pronunciation so bad. so bad. Okay, paper crane. I'm assuming that's like a collectible. It should all be translated. Well, I mean, I assume it's all translated, but I mean, like, say if there's something like important here that I needed to read, it would like, you know, show me the translation as I like panned over it or something, or just some other way for me to read it. You know, like I don't want it to be like, say, I need to know what this door says, right? Like, that would suck. You should play the Japanese version of this remake. Yeah, like, if it was in Japanese, I would have a much easier time if I had to, like, read the signs, but because it's all Korean, if I have to read signs, it's gonna be a little rough. Ooh. A school coin. Oh, imagine being, like, going to a school that has its own currency. What the hell? A coin issued by the school. You can use it at the school store or for the vending machines. They're like Chuck E. Cheese tokens. I wish my school had a Chuck E. Cheese token. The awful, horrible squat toilets that, like, literally everyone hates. Why does it sound so spooky? Nothing's happened. The ambiance is too spooky. Roseanne's cigarettes. Something that no student should carry was probably hidden by some delinquent. Oh. The squat toilets are a sign of an older facility. Fable Storyteller, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, how it do? What were you playing? Thank you for raid. Felt tip pen used to write notes. Shut up right at the beginning. Right at the beginning. We literally just started the game. Hang on. Let me. Oh my god, there's no pause menu? Hang on. There's no pause menu? Shit. Hang on. Let me. Oh god, I hope I did that. There we go. I need to just add a hotkey for that. yeah, thank you. You were playing a tiny sticker tail. What is that? It weirdly sounds familiar, but also, like, I cannot picture that whatsoever. What was that? Happy White Day. Yeah, it is White Day. We were initially planning to play Persona, and then suddenly it occurred to me, like, a few hours ago, like, oh, it's White Day! Why would we not play White Day? It's a really cute, tiny cartoon animal game. Oh, what kind of genre is it? Like a cutesy puzzly game or something? Oh my god, that's dark. Oh, but also, hello. My name's Aether. I do horror games and variety content. And we do Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, but Saturday always without fail is always spooky nights. We always play spooky games on Saturday. So if that sounds interested, consider hanging around. But also don't feel obligated to stick around, by the way. Fable or any of the raiders. If you need to get some food or rest or drink or walk around and not get blood clots, go ahead and do that. Please feel free. But yeah, thank you. It's a sticker book magical puzzle game. Oh, I do like me some puzzle games. I'll have to check that out later. You promised to play this game for White Day, but you figured maybe you changed your mind when I saw this game. Yeah, I just forgot. Because I do remember explicitly being like, oh yeah, on White Day, we'll play White Day. And that, like, well, that was what, in October I said that? So yeah, I don't think I ever, like, noted that down. So I just completely forgot. Because obviously White Day isn't a thing in America, so it didn't even occur to me. It's pretty much the exact opposite of a scary game. Yeah. See, usually I go from scary games into a more comforting game if I really feel the need to. I don't think I've ever done it in reverse, where I play like a nice, cutesy, comforting game and then go into spooky, scary stuff. Let's see. There must be a sufficient light around for you to acquire items or documents. Okay, so you just can't do anything when it's dark. Gotcha. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, the flicker tells you this is an old building, too. Those really ancient fluorescent lights. But also, yeah, we're at the beginning of the game, so if anybody was worried about, you know, missing out, it's quite literally at the beginning. We just walked into the school. But yes, it is a horror game. If you're not a big fan of horror, also feel free to check out. Nothing wrong with that. Golden Tribute, hello. Guilty as charged. My apartment had those flickering lights. Our basement used to have those things, and that house was old. Note from class president. Also, that you get that like buzz that's really obnoxious too. Byung Tai Kim. Did I? Oh my god. I don't think. Yeah, you know a little Korean. Am I even pronouncing that right? Because of you, the chemical solvent was taken from me by the teacher. I think he's mad about that time you were fooling around and spilled it all over the garden and killed the trees. What am I supposed to do now? I have chemistry class tomorrow. You have to take care of this. You can either go and beg him, or if you aren't chicken, go get it yourself from the gym storage room safe. By the way, the kids say that he's very forgetful, so he hides the medals he's won in the storage room and uses them as passcodes for the safe. Close enough. That's as good as it'll ever get. Some soy milk. Soy milk sold by the school. You can get it at the school store or from the vending machines. Oh, it's a healing item. Okay. You can recover health points and catch your breath by using items such as the instant lunchbox, coffee, soy milk, tranquilizer and first aid kit. Are we just gonna be doing drugs? Byung-tae Kim? The Byung part is hard to write phonetically in English. Is that it, you start it with like a B? Nothing. How do I close? How do I not? How do I not? There we go. You can right click. No. Why? There's like breathing. We just started the game. Okay, there's the school magazine, which is supposed to have the... Examine? No? There we go. I was gonna say, it's supposed to have the map. You can see the current location and structure of the school by using the map. The area marked in red means you have never visited the site. Okay, so it's got like Resident Evil-esque traversal. And a difficulty level below easy mode, you can check the guide that'll help you with the scenario. We're missing out on so many clues by picking normal. But how do I open the map? There we go. Oh my god, I'm so sorry if I butcher your name. Zacharias? Please correct me on that so I don't sound like a dumbass. But thank you for the follow. Let's see. Stop it. Interaction. Like watching horror gameplay, nice. I love playing horror gameplay. Yeah, that's like one of our biggest things. Missed out on October. That was pretty much all we did. If an interactive object is nearby, a round icon will be displayed. You can interact by clicking on that icon. If the object is a document or an item, you will acquire it. You will also see this icon appear when an item is available for use. What? Was that on this? Or was it this? Did I just misunderstand the prompt? I feel like I did. Zacharias? Was that right? Like, I can barely speak my own language. Much less trying to come up, like, pronounce people's usernames. Fair enough, yeah. Sometimes the best you can get is close enough. Okay, I would assume this is a puzzle, but I can't interact with it. Okay, and we're supposed to go to... Hi, hello!
어떻게 여길 들어가지? 그러게 무슨 방법 없을까? 야, 소리 없이 나타나면 놀라잖아.
No, I gotta be big, strong man. They didn't scare me. I just didn't know you were here. Did you check the drawer below the clock? Yeah, it was like one of the first things I opened.
새로운 전학생인데.
That's where we got the paper crane.
그래? 난 갈게. 이따 봐.
Are the rest of you not spooked by how loud and noisy the ambiance is? What is that sassy saunter? Yeah, what's up? I'm Heeman Lee.
갑작스럽긴 한데. 어쨌든 반갑다. 그런데 이 시간에 학교엔 왜 왔어?
She got beat with its strike. She got swagger. I left something here.
그래? 어쨌든 잘 됐다. 너 나 좀 도와줘야겠어.
Sure. What am I gonna help you with?
듬직한데? 따라와봐.
The swagger on this girl.
친구랑 둘이 난감해하던 중이었는데 남자인 네가 와서 다행이야.
Silent Hill's forever ruined clocks for you. You always assume it's a puzzle. Because it always is. That has to be a puzzle. It's even got a prompt on the hands. It's 100% a puzzle. Oh, how did I miss this? You can save the game using bulletin boards. If you're dead or quit in the middle of the game, you can continue from. I do understand how save points work. Thank you. Wait, no! I can't go in here. It's the girls' room.
어서 와. 여자 화장실은 처음이지.
First time the girls. No, actually, I was in here earlier. Second time, actually. Wait, so you want me to stand here and wait until you're done here? My big dumb head's in the way. Sorry, I just realized you can't read the side. Okay, what kind of help do you need in here?
왜? 이상한 거 부탁할까 봐? 가정실에 교재를 두고 왔는데 잠겨서 들어갈 수가 없어. 아까 거기 기계 실습실에 가면 열쇠가 있을 텐데 거기도 잠겼지 뭐야. 그러니까 네가 저 환기구를 통해 가서 열쇠 좀 가져와.
I don't know, man. Your grades aren't worth that much. No, you do it. All right.
고마워. 도와줄 줄 알았어.
We're here to woo a girl, so we may as well, in the process, attempt to woo all the other girls, right?
도구가 필요하겠는데?
Gotta have her backups. That sounds terrible.
근처를 좀 찾아봐.
Hang on. Let me get this thing first. Felt tip pen. Oh, are these? This is our save system, isn't it? Like you consume those? Oh. It might be, you know, puzzle-related trauma from this game's memories. You always know the Siren 1 and 2 lands until the day. Oh, especially because you have to do them multiple times. Alright, do you just not hear the breathing? Do you not have breathing in your ear? Limited saves, yeah. I mean, I'm okay with that. I played enough Resident Evil. Ventilation window is blocked with a wire netting, so we need some way to open that up. Also, can I even reach it? Can I move this over there? No. Okay, I need a key for that. Oh, wait. Cat. The cat is looking for her baby cat. Sure. Played it on the PS2, so no save state relief for me. Let's see. Wait, you talking about the original, like this game? Like the original White Day? Door's not opening. Oh, there we go. What we got? We can buy our healing items. Are coins used for anything else other than healing items? That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna just ignore that assortment of tools. The first Siren never had saved collectibles or items if you died, so you had to start the stage from the... Yeah, I do remember that. That was awful. That was awful. Oh, you were talking about Siren. Oh, yeah, because I was using save states throughout the entire playthrough. Look, you guys promoted it, so I wasn't going to turn down that opportunity. Lighting repair work in the first floor of the main building. The workshop's wiring will be a larger job than anticipated. The repair calls for more extensive construction work. Removal of the ventilation connecting the workshop, home economics room, and the bathrooms will be necessary. Can I... Whoa! How do I put this down? No? Okay. Whoop. There we go. No shame here. He would have abused the save states that they're available. Yeah. There was a couple of those stages, especially like the one with the candles. That one was one you definitely needed save states for, so you didn't have to redo the entire thing over and over and over again. Hello, I've returned. We're gonna absolutely damage this stuff here. I hope this is worth it. Just gonna sell me out. It's bloody candles, yeah. The ones that I never, ever would have guessed unless you guys told me where those candles were. I mean, it also describes like half of the puzzles in that game. Everything's fine. Hello? Jesus Christ. He's fine. It's fine. Just a typical high school where I assume that's a janitor bludgeons a child's head in. Oh, some puzzles need to be solved by using the cursor. You can work on the area when the cursor changes to a hand. Okay. Whoa, why does it do that? Smackdown right there. I'm sure he deserved it. It's fine. Maybe he was like sneaking into the girls' locker room or something like that. Why does the camera rotate with it? It's really weird. Okay, so those should be, yeah, those are off now. But also, what if I'm just like blowing up the school by doing that? Like, those valves were open for a reason. Guys, it's dark. I can't see anything. No, this is the alarm I remember. Oh god, this is the only thing I remember from the original game. That's goddamn alarm. Because I remember I got stuck trying to turn it off. Is this magic energy seal bright enough to like let me interact with things? Door's not opening. I can't see anything. You can definitely see it, like things right now. So I need a way to light the area. Installation engineer's note. The pre-existing wire is twisted and the metal wires are seriously corroded. It will take a few more days to fix this mess. The cause of the corrosion is unknown. If the corrosion leads to an overload, thus triggering the alarm to go off, it can be shut down temporarily by connecting the 3rd and 4th sockets. Okay. So I need... Well, why am I able to see this? Connecting the 3rd and 4th sockets? 3rd... Where's 4th? 4th is down here. There we go. I've played Pipe Dream before. Oh. It's not a very secure lock. Just spits the items out on the floor. Metal token. A wood token. Oh! the symbol on it is metal. I was like, wait a second, it just contradicted itself here. A wooden token that has the metal symbol on it. It gives off a lucky vibe. Home ec key. Okay. Anything else in here? That is insane. This is the kind of stuff that, like, you'd find on the roof. Token shiny. It do be shiny. Probably also magic. I'm sure it's fine. Oh god, what is this? Love is merely madness. What does that mean? Oh. Okay. We'll use it to make something. Door's not opening. Hi. She's so sassy.
제법인데?
The school seems dangerous. I think the janitor's crazy too.
뭐야? 나 겁주려는 거야? 안 속거든요.
What, the bathroom door was open. How did you not see that?
근데 너 그거 알아? 이 학교 예전 6.25 전쟁 때 병원으로 쓰였대. 그때 너무 많은 사람들이 죽어서 학교 전체가 귀신 들렸다는 얘기가
Oh,
있어.
of course it is.
어쩌면 그 소문 진짜일지도 몰라. 오늘 같은 밤이면
Famous last words exactly. She's too carefree. She's gonna have to eat shit soon.
너 이런 얘기에 엄청 약한가 보다. 아, 그나저나 문 다 닫혔겠다. 이 학교는 10시가 지나면 강당 현관을 빼곤 문을 다 닫거든. 밖으로 나가려면 강당까지 가야 돼. 여기랑 신관이랑 강당이랑 다 이어져 있는 건 알지? 자, 이건 저쪽 복도 열쇠야. 네가 가면서 좀 열어놔.
Where are you getting these keys from?
먼저 가. 난 아직 할 일이 남아서.
There's just something funny about her being like, sorry, I got things to do. And then she just turns around and looks at the wall. She's so uninterested in talking to us. Hang on, let me see. I don't know how to open up the... Oh, here we go. Why is the start menu tab? Sound. I hate that there's not just a voice thing. Play master sound? What does that mean? Is that just like a full-on mute? What is the voice sound? I guess master, and then we'll lower this. And maybe lower this. You're here finally. Can you believe you've been in school for 12? You've been in school for 12 hours? Why? That's like back when I had to do all my like 3D projects. Be sitting in there like rendering shit for like the entire day. Oh, there's text in there. Oh, there's like a letter in there. But I can't open it. You're supposed to finish 4 hours ago? Oh my lord. Better get a good grade for that.
아직 안 갔어?
No, I didn't leave, because you just turned around and looked at the wall, you weirdo. Okay, so I assume we're going there. Let's actually save, though. We just... That's gonna get me every time. We actually made a little bit of progress here. That way we don't have to do the entire tutorial over again. Okay, yeah, just telling you how to use a key. I unlocked it. No. Oh. Oh, hi. Oh my god. Why is he running like that? What the hell are those? The hell was that? What? Why were there mannequins in the back?
큰일 날 뻔했어. 밤에 몰래 들어오면 수희 아저씨가 엄청 화내시거든. 걸리면 엄청 혼낼 거야.
His punishment is to beat your head in with a bat. What are you talking about? Your teacher told us in the middle of the day that this... oh, you had to finish today and you'd stay at school until 11 p.m. if you had to? Whoa. Plan to start. They should be giving you food. They shouldn't be starving. You should be giving you food for having to stay that late. Punish? Is that what you call punishment?
마치 뭐? 그래도 낮엔 친절하셔. 너 전학생 맞지? 우리 반인데 나 알아?
Yeah, you were with So Young earlier today, right?
소영이도 알아? 하긴 소영이를 모르는 애는 없지. 난 설지연이라고 해. 넌 이희민 맞지? 근데 너 이 시간에 학교엔 무슨 일이야?
Janitor hates the students hang around, gets tired of them interrupting his work, so he politely asks them to leave. Yeah, asks them to leave politely with the end of his bat. I have something to give to So Young.
아, 그래.
Oh no, does she know? Am I gonna get outed for simping?
말이야. 넌 항상 혼자던데 친구는 없어?
Oh no, she knows I'm a loser. Oh, I've got you. Don't say that. We literally just first talked. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. I like being alone.
그래, 뭐. 그럼 난
Oh
먼저
no,
갈게.
that was terrible, Riz.
조심해.
Why are the mannequins there? Janitor will chase you after he finds you while he's on patrol. Be careful when you turn the light on or run, because the chances of getting caught by the janitor will increase. In a difficulty level below normal mode, you can check the status of the janitor with the eye-shaped icon. Okay. The layout of some of these buttons is really weird. Like, hitting backspace to close the pop-ups is odd. Notice for maintenance. New installation notice. To avoid constant replacement of locks or keys used in the school, we have purchased a machine that can combine and disassemble keys and have placed it in the workshop. What? We asked the facility management to train all involved parties on the usage and maintenance of the machine. Combining instructions. Put 2 small keys in the tray. Pull the lever to combine the keys. You cannot combine a key that has already been combined. Disassembly instructions. Put a combined key on the tray. Pull the lever to disassemble. That's not how keys work, but sure. The current keys to the mailboxes throughout the school will be replaced with combined keys. Thank you for your attention on this matter. What? Okay. Can I do that one? No. 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 By using the lighter, R button, you can turn on your lighter. Using the lighter will allow you to light up the areas without the risk of being caught by janitors, but its illumination range is quite limited. Please note that your lighter will go out if you start running. Okay, so it's unlimited though, right? Maybe you fancy private school didn't have this tech, but this Korean fancy school does. Is it a fancy school though? It's kind of run down. You could say that is a key mechanic to the... Boo. Boo. Get off the stage. What the hell's that? Like an air purifier? This really isn't, what is this? Oh my god, that actually... I knew it! I knew these were gonna, like, make me jump every time I looked at them. I'll take that. Like, what is this, though? Like, this is weird. I don't care where this is set. This is just weird design. Oh. I don't like the ambiance. Unless this is supposed to be like a counter, like a you go over here and like talk to somebody through the counter. Facility maintenance request slip. Facility maintenance request slip. Submitted by faculty office head teacher, requested to facility maintenance department. Request. There's a creaking noise coming from the 3rd floor hallway in front of the music room in the main building too. We suspect the wooden boards are worn out. There's a risk of it coming completely loose, endangering the students. It is urgent that the board is replaced as quickly as possible. Man, I wish my school was a little more attentive to repairs like that. The amount of busted, broken things we had at our high school was absurd. Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know. We'll come back to this. There's definitely whispering. Although, was it really necessary to have this here? Why? Is that the janitor? Wait, does he see me? Oh shit, I think he sees me. If they have uniforms on display like that, the school's mega fancy. Or they're just really, really into school pride. Oh, that's where I need to go, too. This is where I need to go, right? The workshop? I can hear his keys clanking. Whoop! I need a lean mechanic. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's bullshit. That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh, shit. Hi. Ow. What the hell's this? Cutscene. It's okay. Yeah, there we go. We'll just blind the janitor. He won't be able to chase us anymore. Is he still there? Hey, he reset. Get dunked on, janitor. What is that? Do I need another one now? Oh. So we just, Boop. Oh, I got 2 achievements. From drinking soy milk? I don't know what the hell that other one was. Does this go back down to where we... No, it doesn't. It's a school after dark, no light should be on. Okay, I mean, fair, but... But why? Thank you for hydrate. That's what I keep forgetting to put on there, the redeems. I was trying to put up the Twitch alerts for redeems on stream earlier, and it's like really janky. Like the editor that Twitch has for their own alerts is just awful. Okay, locked. A woman locked in the closet. Tai-hoon was serving detention again. Oh my god. He was made to write an essay to apologize for beating someone up that afternoon. The real problem Tai-hoon had was that he was the only one being punished. He suspected that the boy he fought was from a wealthy family. Tai-hoon knew the faculty coordinator was corrupt enough to take bribes. Unlucky day, he thought. His arm felt like it was going to fall off from all the writing he did. To top it off, he was also hurting from the fight. The other student couldn't beat him fair and square, so he had grabbed a broom and swung it at Tai-hoon. What? It was at that moment that Tai-hoon knew he fucked up. Had just taken away the broom that the faculty coordinator showed up. Because of that, Tai-hoon ended up getting beaten even more. Thinking about everything that happened made him angry again. He tried to calm himself down and was determined to beat up the boy as soon as he came to school tomorrow. Suddenly, he heard a clattering sound in the closet behind him. It sounded like a mouse was trapped inside. Since the building was very old, it wasn't rare to find a mouse in school. He tried to ignore it and concentrate on writing his essay, but the clattering sound continued. Already agitated, Tai-hoon violently threw open the closet doors. What he found was not a mouse. There were rumors that a ghost's head had been seen flying out of the closet. Oh, did we just, like, trigger a ghost appearing? There were also rumors that male students had been found inside the closet with their bodies crushed and mangled. The teachers tried to contain it, but the story spread like wildfire. According to rumors, this school was used as a concentration camp for political prisoners during occupation. Many people died here after being tortured, with the dishonor of being labeled traitors. One of these tortured souls included a woman who was arrested on behalf of her husband, who dodged conscription during the war. She was tortured viciously to reveal the whereabouts of her husband, but kept her silence. In the end, they locked her up in a specially designed closet where she could neither lie nor sit. She died slowly in agony without being able to move. That sucks. It was after the war ended that her corpse was recovered. It is said that they had difficulty putting her body in a coffin because her neck and knees were bent stiffly at odd angles. Students believe that her ghost still wanders around the halls of the school. It's said that if you open a closet at night, she will stick out her twisted neck to claim her next victim. Huh. They're referring to the Japanese occupation, by the way. Oh. I was gonna say, which war had they been talking about? But that makes sense. Oh. Let me just... Ooh. We got a broadcast room. Nice. Fancy. Tranquilizer eases your mind when you're nervous. Using it will calm you down. Oh, okay. So there is also like a sanity system, huh? Cool. Nothing wrong with that. Trucks are good. Yeah, apparently. Bloody workbook. Wait, isn't that what What's-Her-Face needed? A little butterfly. In the shape of human faces. Oh. Oh. I see. Is that so? Ambiance is getting spooky again. What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? What's happening? I hear breathing. Wait, why is it saying red on the broadcasting room? Because there's stuff here that I haven't interacted with, maybe? Okay, so we need to get down... We need to go back to the previous floor, didn't... Because we needed to go to the workshop, didn't we? Next to the home mech room. No, this is actually where... This is where we started. This is where the game started. There was something near the gym storage room, I think they said. Or in the gym storage room, one of the two. Or no, that was where you get to the other building, I think. Something like that. I don't remember. I'm gonna go top up my water real quick, and actually, I might get another. I might get another drink, another caffeine drink. But yeah. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Get some drink. But yeah. Ads will play. No worry, I won't be doing anything. Consider subscribing because it always is appreciated, and also you'll get to watch clips while the ads play since you don't get ads. But yeah, burb. Should probably find Suichi first. If he's even findable right now. Which I don't think he is. Oh, hey, hey. You're new. You're new. What's going on? Oh, Joe fucking, oh my god. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Christ almighty. I was not expecting that. She just looked like a little nice old lady. Come on, don't die. I can hear getting beat. God, you stupid dumbass. How did you get stuck there? How did you get stuck there? All you had to do was run. Are you trying to give it a hug? Come on. Hang on. I need some catharsis real quick. Just, yeah. Oh, that was nice. That was some nice catharsis. New record, 11 seconds. Hello? I can't see shit. Yeah, baja ba ba. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what was that? Why? Every single one makes me jump. I thought it was running away. I didn't realize it was coming to me. Oh my god. Oh, good lord. I'm choking on my spit now. Man. Where I need a bonk button for chat. Yellow. Hang on. Wait. I got cat. Don't lay down. Oh, come here. Come here. Oh. Say hi. Say hi. Why do you always get so quiet when I pick you up? You're like the noisiest, loudest cat otherwise. Say hi. Say something. You're just looking at me. Say something. Say something. Okay. All right, bye. Could you hear her purring at least? She was literally just like 2 seconds ago, like right before I went back to the game page. She was like meowing like crazy. You did hear the purr, that's good. But can you hear? Yeah. I'm glad these things are very small. Yeah. No meow from Cora, though. She's just sitting down there. Pretending like she wasn't just being super vocal a second ago. These are awful. These suck. Okay. Is that too not? Okay. It's the last one, though. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, so I'm really tired. Caffeine doesn't do much to me. Okay. Wait, another clock. Oh, they all have these things on them. Oh, so it's not necessarily a puzzle. Well. The hell? But why? Why would that music start playing? Why, though? What is happening? Why? Why? What is happening? Skull coin. This is her homeroom. Oh, of course it's locked. Why are only some of the ones locked? But why? Why? I'll take this though. Maybe? Or maybe not? Suddenly samurai walks out from the... It really does. It sounds like I'm watching like an old samurai flick. I assume it's some variation or like a similar instrument to like a shamisen or something. A lollipop. SYJM. None of these doors open. What are these? Are they supposed to be like trash cans or something? These all are locked. Okay. I feel a little bit better now that we're in an open area. Wait. Shit. No, this is different. Okay. I was gonna say, how do we get back to the entrance? Came to the You came to the wrong school, partner. Okay, that's locked too. Then we got just dead-end hallway. Cool, cool, cool. You know, walking around with a lighter in school is probably not a good idea, because if I got caught and they searched me, they would see the lighter and think I was, like, doing drugs. I mean, I do have drugs on me. I just realized as I said that. I do literally have drugs on me. Just ignore the elephant tranquilizer in my pocket. Anything here? No. Socially acceptable drugs. I don't know if tranquilizers are socially acceptable drugs. I've just got enough tranks in my pocket to put down a horse. Is this openable? No. It's for science class, yeah. I was just holding it for the chemistry teacher. You know, just I was holding it in my arm. Note in the janitor's mailbox. Look, Mr. Son, I've temporarily locked the second floor lobby's door because some of the kids are sneaking into the auditorium passway that's been shut down. If you need the key, you can find it in the key box at the main office. I left the password inside of the toolbox that we always use. Too many hints. No, I can't get down there, so I have to actually go all the way back. Ooh. More coin. Now I'm even more confused as to why it suddenly played that music. The fuck was that? Was there like a lion in there? It sounded like something was growling. I'm gonna ignore that room. I can't go in it, so it doesn't really matter. Here's an important question, though. Can the janitor... Does the janitor actually patrol, or does he, like, spawn and despawn as needed? Like, is he like Mr. X? Because I can deal with Mr. X situation. If he's actively patrolling the hallways at all times, that's gonna be rough. Does he pretend to be a samurai? I mean, he did bludgeon a kid's head in, so I don't know. He's getting some kind of practice in. Wait. Look at that little guy. It's a draw. Get stick bugged. Stupid ass ancient meme. I hear clinks. There it is. I hear it. The music was him playing it on his phone. They're brave too because you cannot pay enough to stay in a dark school at night. That was me at college all the time, but also because I was an art major, we kind of had to stay at school all the time. Like that was our existence in college, was always being in the computer lab because I always had to render some animation project out. Especially towards like finals. I would like live in the computer lab for like a week straight, just commandeering every single let me just close that. Commandeering like every single computer in the lab. It's actually what I did for my final. The very final project I ever did. I commandeered like 6 computers. Used them all to render out different portions of the project I was working on. I need to like the option to go prone. Greedy to pass? Yeah. It was my capstone project. It didn't matter anyway, it was missing tons of frames. A bunch of them got corrupted. And some people, like, just turned off my computers. My final project was remaking the intro of Ocarina of Time in Maya. I feel like that would have been a good time to go. I think he went down to the end of the hallway there. Oh no, now he's at the end of the hallway there. Shit. Let me in. Huh. Okay, fuck you. Okay, hiding in the bathroom for a second here. What the hell were we doing? I don't even remember now. Shit. You can find it in the key box at the main office. Left the password inside the toolbox that we always use. Down here? that's not what I thought I was gonna get. What the hell? Wait, what? Is there gonna be some, like... Oh, there we go. 3126. That's terrible. Why would you do that? Okay, 3126. And then the thing was back the way we came. I can hear the keys. I don't see him. I can hear him. Let me just do that. Okay. Oh, fuck you. There we go. There we go. Give me that. Okay, auditorium passage key. Thank God. Oh, and a small red key? A small key painted red. It looks like it can be combined with other keys. Oh. Oh. Huh. Does it combine the functions of the key? Like, if I combine the red key with, like, say, the auditorium key, does it still allow me to open up the auditorium? Hang on. Which is on the floor lower. Crap. Because I was going to say, if that's the case, I could combine that with the auditorium key. Or, hang on. Hang on. Blue Rose, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello, how it do? Or I can just combine it with something else. Central hallway key, because we used this one already. I'm gonna go try that. I'm pretty sure the janitor's behind us, so... I'm going to run without a care in the world and hope I don't just immediately faceplant into his chest. And then it was, what, in here? In here? Yeah, there we go. Red key and... How do I pick what to put in here? Oh, it only works with the colored keys. Oh. Unless it's, like, secretly combined with other keys? No. It's gonna be colored keys, because then the colors make other colors. Gotcha. Gotcha. I passed kindergarten. I know what's happening. Well, so this means I have to go up a floor. Which also means going through the janitor. Maybe? Unless he despawned. Howdy, howdy. I do think he does a full patrol. I'm starting to think he doesn't function like Mr. X. Okay, so I need to go all the way around here. Also, I can hear the storm coming back, so you guys may hear some really loud thunder soon. Which works perfectly for this game, considering it's raining right now. Oh, shit. don't think there's anywhere to hide here, is there? Can I go in here? I can, okay. Where even is this? Have I been in here? Yes, okay. Wait, how does he know I'm here? How does he know I'm here? The hell's this bullshit? Why is this dude psychic? What the hell? Okay, I think he's leaving. I'm getting stuck on everything. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna leave this on because you can't actually see inside here. Unless he's got, like, dad powers where he can tell when you're wasting electricity. You touch the thermostat and the janitor just comes sprinting into the room. Okay. Does sound like he's gone. Bruh. That tells me he's moving closer. He's moving closer. Shit. This is actually stressful. Come on. I really do wish I had a peek button, though. I can hear him. I saw that. I definitely saw that. What if, though? What if we use the tranquilizer on him? Why can't we do that? What? No fucking way he saw that. No way. He suddenly came running when I turned on the lighter. He really does have dad powers. Okay. I think he might be going downstairs. That was close. It what? Like, I don't know how he heard me turn on the lighter. With dad powers, the powers to know when a child is playing with fire, and the power to know when a kid is wasting electricity. You touch his light switch and he just comes running in. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm just sprinting now. Mom powers is touching hot dishes. That's the only powers you know. It's here, right? Yeah. There we go. I unlocked it. I'm just gonna close that behind me. Is that my cat? Did you hear me talking about you? Yeah. I don't know if you guys heard that. When I said, "Is that my cat?" I could just hear her in the other room go. You're a dingus. Okay. Also, the answer was yes. That was my cat getting in trouble. Oh. Oh, hi. Oh, why you crawl like that, though? Oh, why you creaky, though? Oh my god. There was also thunder outside, and it, like, made my home shake. Like, as that was happening, that was a little too intense. That was a little too, like, four-dimensional experience right there. You can complete the ghost collection in the game by collecting all kinds of ghost stories and encountering different ghosts. You can also collect various endings by clearing the game. What? What does that mean? You can collect endings by clearing the game. You mean like each clearing is a different ending? I think is just a weird translation thing. Check your collected items and achievement progress in the okay. So the ghosts don't attack you, right? Is that what I'm getting? You can complete the ghost collection of the game by collecting all kinds of ghost stories and encountering different ghosts. So it's not about getting haunted by them, it's about just finding them in general. And you add them to your, like, your ghostiary. your spirit bestiary or bestiary. There's a chrysanthemum here left for someone. Nice. There was something down here. Where'd it go? Small coin. It's like Clock Tower in that there are multiple endings. Fucking Jesus. Oh. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. I was not expecting that. You may need to use certain items and pay attention to ghost stories to help you find a ghost. I think the only one we've actually found that describes it is the locker, but I don't have any way to open up lockers yet. What is this hallway? What is this just awful, horrific hallway? The door to the auditorium is locked. Oh. Can it not be? Can it not be, though? Can it not be? You're like a foghorn outside. It's fine. Everything's fine. Well, now go back. Don't you have the key? No, I think I only have the key to that entryway there. Why did the lights turn off like that? And now it's not. We have auditorium passageway key. We have the key to the passageway to the auditorium, but not the key to the auditorium. Which I couldn't tell you where I need to go for that. Messages? Okay, no, don't need that. Documents. So this is the one that gets to the passageway. That was to turn off the thing. Remove ventilation connecting the workshop. Okay, no, that doesn't. That was just telling us how to get through. That was just telling us what's inside the safe. We had ghost stories. We know this one. This is the woman that's in the closet, but we can't get inside the closets. Creaking noise coming from the third floor hallway in front of the music room. This is talking about the keys. That's about the stuff there. Where's the music? Oh, we haven't even been to the 3rd floor. Okay. Well, now I can only assume something will trigger as we pass back through. Unless there's a spooky ghost! No, okay, we're good. That's locked. That's locked. Oh. Oh, it's Coral. Hey, little girl. She's just vibing. I guess I will follow her. Unless, what were you doing over here? Oh. It's a weird looking tree. Sure? I mean, you're not wrong. I don't know if I call it a tree, but... I hate you. I hate you. That rattling window's gonna get me every time. New girl.
넌
Wait, this is love interest, isn't it?
이 시간에 학교엔 왜 왔어?
I wanted to give you some candy.
뭐? 그것 때문에 학교에 왔다고?
Were all their eyes like this, or does she very specifically have, like, bags? Then what about you? Are you here to meet Jihyun?
지연이도 있다고?
Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Sungyoung dropped something. What? No, time limit! Some specialized puzzles need to be solved within a time limit. You will see the remaining time displayed on the top left once it starts. You cannot save the game while time limited puzzles are in progress. Please keep that in mind. Main building 1 master key. Where's main building 1? What does that mean? What does that mean? Master key? As it just opens up literally everything? I unlocked it. I'll save you. Oh, it's a completely different room. Felt tip pen. Document. Class materials. Oriental Studies. Interesting theory of the 5 elements. Oh, we're gonna do some chemistry? Let's learn about the 5 elements, the foundation of Oriental Studies. The 5 elements are often only thought of as part of Eastern philosophy. This is why the importance of the 5 elements has been lost in the modern world today. The 5 elements represent the changes in the properties of everything in this universe. They are expressed in these 5 symbols: wood, fire, earth, metal, water. The 5 elements describe the changes in the nature of the universe and can be expressed as birth, growth, collection, union, and change. The first element, wood, represents birth. Fire represents a stage of growth. Metal represents a stage of collection. Water represents a stage of union. Finally, earth represents... It's so loud. Finally, earth represents the soil upon which the previous 4 elements progress, symbolizing a stage of change. That didn't help at all. Got a whole 10 minutes to get through this, man. Truth Finder. This isn't what I need. Yondu newspaper summer issue, The Secret of the Storage Room. Our school is pretty good about managing lost belongings. The school rule is that unless an owner is found, lost items will be kept indefinitely. They are sorted by the dates they were found and grouped in boxes accordingly. The items have been unclaimed for long periods of time. Wait, what? The items that had been unclaimed for long periods of time are stored separately. Oddly enough, there are some expensive and rare things that can be found here. The items in this storeroom can be used by anyone. Now, let's talk about the secret of the storage room. The room gives off a cold and creepy feel, like in a haunted house. Some say it's because it's where all the unwanted items are stored, but others speculate it's because the items left by people who've killed themselves. Let's take a look at the following story. C found a cushion that she really liked. She was worried that the cushion would be claimed before it was thrown into the Forever Lost box. In the end, the cushion made its way to her, but she lost it shortly after, and the cushion was returned to the storage room by someone else. C went to the Lost and Found and took the cushion back, but somehow the cushion found its way back to the storage room. This went on for a while before she finally gave up. A former graduate recalls a time when he was shocked when entering the storage room. A music box he had seen in the storage room while he was attending the school 10 years ago was still there, in the exact same condition it was back then. Perhaps there really are items possessed by ghosts in that room. It's so loud. Another mystery is the fact that the quantity of lost items seem to be maintained at a certain level at all times. This isn't helping. I need to save girlfriend. She sounds incompetent with keeping the things she lose. Yeah. What? That doesn't help at all. Hopefully time is not progressing as I'm reading things. This doesn't help. There's nothing in any of these rooms. Purchase request slip. Blah, blah, blah. Hiking club. Inspect repellent spray. To prevent damage caused by insects while participating in outdoor activities. Warning, keep away from heat and open flame. Okay. Find that and find a way to burn it. Gotcha. I literally have a flamethrower. I literally have a lighter. I can save girl. I can save girl. What the fuck is that? It's a weird looking tree. Yeah, it sure is. Also, it's not a tree anymore. That's like a potted flower. Can I use thing? No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Shit. How'd you lose your girlfriend? You don't have an air tag on it? Just slip one in her pocket. Was that everything in there? Yeah. Emergency kit. Heals you, use you to an emergency. More rumors. Yondu newspaper fall issue. Is fall the season for suicide? Why does it sound like something in just like a fashion magazine? It's too like casual about that question. According to statistics, people with specialized jobs commit more suicides than average people. Gender-wise, more women tend to commit suicide than men, and more adolescents, those in their 20s and 30s, and the elderly are subject to suicide. Statistics also show that suicide rates peak during spring and fall. Just with these facts, it can be argued that rather than being rational, the motives of suicide are often emotional ones. I feel like it's usually the case. Like, that's not a hot take, is it? In most cultures, suicide is treated as a crime or escaping from reality. In a religious standpoint, it is considered a sin. Suicide is one of the choices that God has granted humans, but it also has the greatest punishment. Researchers today say that broken identity, anxiety, and stages of hopelessness lead to suicide. Especially for teenagers, it's most commonly caused by mental stressors. Mental stress causes serious damage to people who do not possess a fully developed sense of self. In such cases, it's crucial for the people around the at-risk to show continuing support and interest. A person ready to commit suicide feels that they are at a crossroads. They choose death when they decide that life is meaningless. Let us not forget that we do not need some grand reason to continue on with our lives. Life is meaningful enough as being an opportunity to grow and better yourself. The support from loved ones can greatly reduce the chance of suicide. Life can be meaningful even in a simple breath. What? There's none of these drawers have ever had anything in them. Oh God. Scribbled note. Remember, left then right. What? Left then right, right then left. 86, 83, 94, 96. Don't wear a hat when seeing the school nurse. What does that mean? I think she hates hats? The fuck does that mean? Shit, okay. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Fuck them hats, yeah. Left, right. Oh, left, right, right, left. So 80, oh my god. Oh my god, I need a pen. Left, right, right, left. 86, 83, 94, 96. What? 86. What? 86? What? How does this function? $86. What? That doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. How does it work? $86, $83, $94, $96? But like, okay, but left, right, right, left doesn't work. Because it continues to tick down that one button, or that one, digit. Left then right, right then left. What does that mean? You also can't put in that many numbers. Oh. Gym teacher's cap? Oh, 86, 83, 94, 96. So, oh, for fuck's sake. 5, 9, 2, 4. But also, hang on. Left, right, right, left? What does it mean, though? Left, right, right, left. You still can't turn it like that. It doesn't work that way. Is this counting down right now? I don't think it is. Hang on, 7:13, and then I'm gonna sit in this closet for a second. Okay, it doesn't clock down when I'm looking at this. Left, right, right, left. I don't understand that part. Why'd you steal someone's hat? I know he said fuck hats, but you didn't have to take it. Because I'm assuming if I put it on and go into the nurse's office, the ghost of the nurse will attack me or something. What does that mean, though? Left, right, left? Like... maybe left, because, like, okay. The actual order that they've given us with the dates would be this, 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 this. So maybe it means, because this is left to right, it goes this, this, and then this, this. I might just brute force this. You know, it wouldn't be the first time. We'll start with the basic. It's not even giving me a number. There it goes. Oh, piss off. Five. 9. 2. 4. Oh. Well then what the what was all that other nonsense about left, right, left? I didn't do it like that. I didn't even do left, right, left. And I put in the original combination that I assumed it was. I don't even know. Okay, let's go throw some poison on some plants. Oh, wait, what is that? Oh, okay. Did it blindly, but yeah, you know what? Take what you can get. Where are you, by the way? Can I do anything with you? Oh. Oh, that's the heart of the plant. Gross. No, it's still covered in, vines. Like, completely and totally. Unless... Oh, I see. Now it's gonna be just a race, like an actual, just physical race. There may have been one at the end here. There was a ghost over here. Spooky ghost! No, okay. We got the key, so we should be able to go in here now. Got your running shoes on, I do now. Oh. Power of love. There's a drawing of a crying angel. Oh. Biblically accurate angel. So does this mean Glasses Girl was, messing with stuff? Was she angry that I was in love with this girl instead of her? Is she just being selfish? I can't unlock that one, actually. Report card. Report card for a good student. Looks like he or she ranked in second place for getting a few questions wrong. Okay, cool. Not everything's about me. Everything is. Literally nothing in here. Okay. Maybe she's just watering the plants. She watered it with, like, the strongest fertilizer in the world. Oh! Hi! Ow! Ow! That's not what I thought was gonna be in there. Okay. I guess I have to find more of the hearts. I need like a heal bar so I can see what my health is actually at. Oh, but I'm out of tranquilizer. Why can't I use that? There we go. Your current health is bloody. What? It's such an odd descriptor of your health level. Okay. I don't remember where there were other plants, so if there were any sneaky ones, I'm probably gonna fail this. Oh, there you are, there you are. Yuchu, hello. This game is such a dang trip. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. I'm panicking right now. Just heard a terrible, terrible sound. Okay, okay, okay. I'm assuming we can now get to the actual body. I also have to, I really have to go to the bathroom right now. This is a terrible time. All right, hey, Stinky. Let me just cram this in your chest. There we go. No time for pee only, but I gotta pee though. He's gonna get shanked. Oh my god, why are there QTEs? I was not prepared for this. Was this RE4? Nice. That's not how that works, but yeah. You definitely have to hold the flame in front of it. Did it. We saved our girlfriend, who is now just burnt into a crisp, probably. Hello? Oh my god, why would you water me now? Biology class notes. Spider. Arthropods that are arachnids. What? They aren't bugs? 8-legged. Ew. 6 to 8 eyes. Body parts are head, chest, and stomach. What's the difference? There's a wandering kind and a settling kind. They can't chew. They dissolve their prey with their stomach fluid. Gross. Its thin bones and squishy body make it hard to make a preserved specimen. Then how'd they make one in the biology lab? Next week's assignment is measuring a spider's weight using the specimen. The teacher promised to tell a scary story if the class ends early next week. I'm excited. What? To refresh the lost fluids from stress sweat. Okay. Girlfriend, where are you at? I say as I check these tiny little lockers. Oh. Girlfriend? Have I been in all the doors? I haven't been in the home ec room, apparently. Wait, really? No, I've been in there. Also. There we go. Girlfriend, where you at? Took me out. What? Oh yeah. Wait, why do I have a skeleton key, but like that's the one room I can't go into? Okay, I actually really have to go to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom. Okay. I'm just choking on my spit now. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. No worry, ads. I'm not gonna be playing. Ads will play though. If you're subscribed, you'll get clips and stuff like that. Consider scribing. Consider scribing. Consider subscribing though. It always helps out. Wink, wink. And also you don't get ads. But yeah, BRB real quick. Go stretch and stuff. He's even got similar colors.
I can rendezvous with sexy doll if I hang me. Yep, that's the deal. Don't get too excited.
When the booty's so good that you'll die for it. Oh my god. This dude's gonna let himself get hung so he can be with. And this is how we become friends.
おいお前らいい加減頭冷やせ続きがしたきゃよそでやるんだなおいなんだこれからいっぱいおごらせてくれ
Exactly, we're friends now.
おごられてやるよ
And that's how men become best friends. Hashtag just guy things. Am I right? Oh, is she here? Oh, she's talking about my daughter? You can't stop me. I'm sneaking into your room. I'm gonna read your diary. Ah, never mind. I won't. I'm sorry. David Rodriguez, 68, became the king of worms by producing 10 times more worms than average with the help of his queen worm. I'm just speechless. It is extremely hard to keep worms. I no longer can afford to feed Rachel. Tell me if you have a better idea other than committing suicide. What? That was a, like, extreme jump? Prices are expected to decline further. What? Do this. Oh, I hate it. Oh, that's disgusting. I don't like that at all. Oh. Nothing happened. Nothing. Never happened. No proof. Hello, I am refreshed. Also, I see that water. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I needed that bathroom break to calm down after the sheer panic of losing the girlfriend right at the very beginning. I wouldn't have been anywhere near as panicked if it wasn't for the fact that, like, I didn't realize you couldn't save, and I hadn't saved. So, as soon as it was like, oh yeah, you can't save during timed segments, I was like, oh shit! Okay. What were we doing? I really forgot where we were going. Oh yeah, it's still saying there's something in here? I mean, there's that. Maybe that's what it's referring to. I don't think there's anything else in here for us. No. Okay. I do need this, though. Give me... What does the milk coffee do? I'm gonna buy one. A can of coffee gives you caffeine boost, but drinking too much may lead to unhealthy side effects. Shit. Also, I feel like the game is, like, addressing me directly after drinking those V8 energy drinks. I'll use that right now. There we go. Oh, I didn't get 2 achievements. There's actually a progress achievement. Oh. Oh my god, does time actually pass for real in this? How many coins do I have? Holy shit. Hello? You laughing at how much soy milk I'm drinking? That's rude. I'm just a thirsty growing boy. Whoa, what is happening to this? What is happening? Ay, 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 yo! But why? But why? I just wanted some soy milk. Soy milk is delicious. I would pick up soy milk more often if it frothed better. But I use a lot of my milk for making lattes. Okay, well. Where the hell were we going again? We never went in this room. Okay. Hello? What the hell's going on up here? Why is there so much breathing all of a sudden? I keep catching a glimpse of this thing out of the corner of my eye, and I feel like, and I keep thinking it's like a crouched over person. And it keeps like, it keeps scaring me a little bit. Don't remember if we checked all these. I think we did. Soy milk cream, oh no. Does it make me a literal soy boy? I hate that term. What is this? Hello. Piece of scheduled mathematics. Oh. I think I checked all these. Actually, I don't think I did. I think we ran through here in a panic. I think I ran through all these rooms in a panic and was only looting like anything that I saw like out in the open. But also, I also don't think we've ever at any point found just a loose item in any of these without it like being marked ahead of time. So I think, the fuck was that? So I think it only, or I think it like very explicitly marks containers with the golden sparkle. Jesus Christ, that sound. What the hell was that? Okay, this is the room we haven't been in yet, I think. There's nothing here. I don't see So Young either. There are items in lockers, but it's luck-based. Ugh. Okay, we know where that is. Thought this was Japanese. No, it's Korean. Voice that beckons me. Ooh, ghost story. A and B were very close classmates. A always took care of B, who was very fragile. B was always thankful to A for that. Without A, B knew it would be impossible to have a normal school life. To B, A was the most important person in the world. Then one day, there was an accident at the school. There was a fire in the old school building, and unfortunately, B was inside. B could not escape and died the fire. A was deeply saddened by B's death. She could almost hear B screaming out A's name, begging to be saved. In the imagination of A, the desperate voice calling for help from B slowly filled with resentment. A felt very sad and thought B's death was her fault. After that, A did not step outside her room. A's mind was full of thoughts about B. Even while asleep, B would appear in a dream of A, resenting A for not being there to save B. Being awake was no different. The voice of B always followed. A knew it must be an auditory hallucination created by her sadness and guilt, but A was in agony nonetheless. A began to lose weight day by day, suffering the pain and guilt. Then one night, A quietly snuck out of her home to visit the school. A passed the bench in the school field where they always sat and chatted with each other, and arrived at the spot where B died. A heard the resentful voice of B even there. A thought it was time to end her agony. To escape the sadness and guilt of losing a friend she loved, A chose suicide. A thought that going to where B was now would be the only way to escape from the haunting voice of B. A chose to hang herself. The pain was so great that A couldn't breathe, until her sight slowly faded away. As if coming to greet A, the face of B appeared faintly in front of her. The face of B, glowing with a hazy blue light, was smiling brightly. B's face came closer and whispered, "Thanks, I needed you to die so I can live again." A struggled to breathe, to save herself from her fate. The voice that just whispered was the voice of B, the same voice that had been following A ever since B died. A wasn't hearing things. The voice was real. Hang on a sec. Oh my god, is the YouTube chat fucking busted? Hang on. Oh my god, the YouTube chat doesn't scale properly. Oh, that's annoying. Hang on. Hello, Funko Pop. Hang on. Oh, why does it do that? Why does it scale like that? That's really silly. Hello. No new avatar yet. No, I probably won't have the new model for probably like a couple months at least, if not a few. It takes a while to do. YouTube. Okay. Grab this. Oh, chalk though. Used around on a chalkboard. Well.
뭐야? 너 아직 안 갔어? 그런데 무슨 소리가 들리는
That was me murdering a plant monster. That's what you heard. Yeah, a big tree monster kidnapped so young.
너 어디 아프니? 대체 무슨 소리를 하는 건지. 이 학교엔 소영이 노래 부르는 남자애들이 왜 이렇게 많은지 몰라.
Oh no, is she a lady incel? Oh no, she is.
야, 너 솔직히 얘기해봐. 너도 소영이한테 관심 있어서 이 시간에 학교에 온 거야? 설마 내일이 화이트데이라서?
I mean, why would I keep the secret? Have you been good? How about you?
맞구나. 야, 정신 차려. 소영이 걔가 그 이쁘장한 얼굴로 홀린 남자가
She's so
한둘이 있잖아?
sassy.
네가 몰라서 그렇지.
She's so
걔
sassy.
완전 여우야, 여우.
I don't know. I think you're being rather rude. How dare you talk about my waifu that way?
뭐야? 그뿐인 줄 알아? 소영이 걔에 대한 이상한 소문이 얼마나 많은데. 소문에 따르면 소영이가
어?
지금 무슨 소리 들리지 않았어?
Don't just run away. Where you going? I mean, yeah, let's go after her. Why is she running like that? The way she ran.
들었지? 아까 여자 울음소리.
Oh, you got a new cosmetic on Dead by Daylight? Nice, nice. Yeah, I heard it too.
맙소사, 그 소문이 사실이었나 봐. 우와, 마치 귀신이 우는 소리 같았다고. 어쩌면 소영이의 죽은 언니였을지도.
So-young had a sister?
응,
What
내가
games is
말했잖아.
it's White Day.
걔에
It's
대한
like a
상상이
Korean
많다고.
horror game.
소영이 2년 전에 자살한 자기 언니 때문에 일부러 이 학교로 온 거래. 언니가 여기서 목을 매 자살했는데 그 이유는 아직 아무도 몰라. 그래서 밤에 학교에 몰래 들어와서 죽은 언니를 불러낸다는 소문이 있어.
Is it implied her sister is the one that we just read the spooky story about?
그런 거. 바보 같은 기집애. 왜 죽은 사람을 잊지 못하고.
She's making it harder on herself. I'm sure she really wanted to see her. I'm sure she really wanted to see her, even if it was a ghost. What is speaking? It's Korean. The game is Korean.
아무튼 걔가 학교에서 뭔가 하고 있는 건 분명해. 우린 하필 그 일에 휘말리게 된 거라고.
Okay, but Glasses Girl's the one that started shit. Like Glasses Girl's the one that like created the tree monster. You have no proof of that. I mean, these are both the same thing. Not necessarily. So-young could be in trouble for all we know.
뭐야 너? 왜 자꾸 걔를 두둔하는 거야? 그러고 보니까 너도 뭔가 수상해. 너 걔랑 뭔가 관계가 있지? 아 됐어. 변명할 필요 없어. 어차피 나도 널 믿을 생각은 없어.
She was watering the plants. Totally, yeah.
너처럼 소영이한테 이용당할 생각은 전혀 없다고.
This girl's like constantly just like, why are you taking her side? It's like, you're just sitting here trash talking her. Like, what do you mean? Also, you've been like a bitch to me too. Like, why would I take your side about anything? I don't know where we're supposed to go now. Well, since I have a skeleton key, can I go through here now? No. That foghorn sound every single time. I won't believe you because you're an asshole. Exactly. The building could be on fire all around me, and if you're being a huge asshole to me and being like, what are you doing? The place is on fire. Get out, stupid. I'm be like, no, it's not. No, it isn't. It's fine. Where were all those lockers before that we couldn't open? I thought that was another person crouched in the corner. Those are gonna freak me out for the entire rest of the game. I think they were like down this way. I'm also hoping the janitor didn't respawn now. Although I don't know if the skeleton key gives me access to the lockers. Does it? No. No. What a terrible skeleton key. What garbage. What garbage. Okay, so... Fucking Jesus Christ. Ah! Jesus Christ! I thought he was gonna come inside. Whoo! That was inches from being bludgeoned to death. Oh. What are we even doing? What is our objective right now? Turn off the lights. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Oh, that's right. We got the sigil. So that's on where? Whoops. What are we on? Second floor. We have to go to the first floor for that. But we're like right above where it. No, we're not above where it should have been. Yes, we are. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Yeah, it's right here. Whew. I'm glad I thought to turn around and close the door. I have a feeling you probably would have, like, progressed into the room if I hadn't. Oh, he definitely... He definitely went down here. Why? Why would you always be where I need to be? You're a jerk. Okay. There we go. Yeah, no, he won't notice this at all. It's fine. Go, go, go. Oh, thank God, it's just a whole nother area. There's a whole transition and everything. We never found any other keys. Chivo. Okay, we need a keypad for that. What the hell is that? What is that? What the hell? Why do you have that? Investigation report. The mental health of students. The anxiety of students and their ineffective coping mechanisms. What the hell is that kind of victim-blaming title? Our students all have anxiety and they're terrible at managing it, is basically what that says. Don't forget we had a lectern in the first building that was interactable. We had a lectern in it, did we? Many of our students suffer from considerable anxiety about their future. This is quite natural considering their state as adolescents. However, some students are using odd methods in an attempt to cope with their anxiety issues. These odd coping mechanisms are spreading across the school like wildfire. In a way, this brings light to the fact that the students today lack responsibility and a sense of identity. Yeah, that's totally exactly why they have anxiety. The real problem, however, is that some of these odd coping mechanisms are taken as more than just a joke. They're turning into a fanatic religion. This is going to be them ranting about, like, fidget spinners or something like that. Students who have yet to form a solid sense of identity are more easily lured into joining these fanatic sects. One of the main coping methods the students are using is the act of calling the dead. Using a Ouija board, students attempt to call upon the dead to quell the uncertainties they face by asking the ghost questions or even to predict the future. At a glance, it could be dismissed as an immature act of self-reassurance that can be safely ignored. However, that is not the case. When such acts are committed repeatedly, the student will often eventually lose his or her grasp on reality, and in some extreme cases, the student exhibits a full-on psychological breakdown. This matter must be resolved for the safety of the school, and heavy supervision is advised until a... Well, we'll never know. We'll never know. You gotta go. Alright, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, Funko Pop. Oh my God. There's never any items in any of these. It's almost as if the stress to compete affects students' adversity. Yeah, it also probably doesn't help that the teachers are like, what the fuck? What the shit is that? Hi. Who gave that baby caffeine? That baby been drinking gasoline. You got the zoomies. Oh, of course I came in on the side that doesn't have the... Why? I got it. I got it. Where's it at? New phone, who dis? There we go. Oh my god. I just want items. I just want items from these. Class materials. The theory of 5 elements is... Wait. Did we not... Oh, this is a sequel to that. Called a document a sequel. The theory of 5 elements is made up of a cycle of harmony and aversion. Harmony being an energy aiding another energy to flow better, and it is a forward movement in the cycle. In contrast, aversion is when an energy is going against another energy to block its flow, and is a backwards movement in the cycle. The flow of aversion is as follows. Metal to wood. Metal can cut through wood. Wood to earth. Wood takes nutrients from earth. Earth to water. Water can block water from flowing. Or earth can block water from flowing. Water to fire. Fire extinguishes fire. What? Am I, like... What am I saying? Water extinguishes fire. Fire to metal, as fire melts metal, and then the cycle repeats. Fire extinguishes fire. The flow of harmony is as follows. Fire and earth. Fire returns to earth after being exhausted. Earth and metal. Metal is extracted from earth. Metal and water. Metal becomes the source for water. Water and wood. Water raises wood. Wood and fire, as wood burns to create fire, and the cycle resumes from the first. In the cycle of harmony, there is a hidden principle that all wrongs will be righted. This can be said to be a true reflection of the depth of Eastern philosophy. Okay. Weird thing to just kind of be having out like that. Well, like, what are these documents they're sending to each other? Learn your feng shui. Attention all teachers working night shifts. The passcode to the principal's office has been changed due to a recent leak of the previous passcode. The passcode is on the chalkboard in the student department office, written with a piece of special chalk that is invisible under fluorescent light. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. There's no such thing as invisible chalk. There's no such thing as invisible chalk. Invisible ink, yes. There's no such thing as invisible chalk. Get out of here. The principal does not approve of others entering his office while he's away. Please use the passcode only in cases of emergencies or special circumstances. You don't know that. I'm like 99% positive. Push pin. I'll use that as a weapon. Stab that little baby in the eye next time it comes running at me. It's fancy school. It's fancy chalk. Oh. 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 We'll come back to that. Let's not mess with puzzles before I have any idea. What the fuck? What is this room? What is this room? Also, the music is back. The guard room. Oh. Yeah, we had this conversation. Let's learn about Morse code. Morse code is Jesus Christ, the music is so loud! I need to take my headphones off. Morse code is a communication code invented and developed by Samuel Finley Breese Morse. Wait, what? Oh, Morse code is a communication code invented and developed by Samuel Finley Breese Morse that can compose and send sentences using short and long signals. It is considered the most basic emergency communication device due to the fact that you can communicate using very simple signals. As Morse code is composed of short and long signals, you do not need a special device to communicate as long as you can express it. For example, you may send messages by controlling the speed at which you blink or tap with your fingers. For this characteristic, it appears often in books and movies where the main character in danger uses it to secretly send messages without being found out by the enemy. The original Morse code requires that you pause about 3 short signals between sending of a text, but depending on the situation, it's possible to send signals continuously. In such cases, you want to analyze it in sections broken up using the same number as the signals. For example, if it's a number, every 5 signals indicates a number. So for a 4-digit number, it would be 5 times 4 equals 20. Thus, you would analyze 20 signals in sections of 5. What? What? Yeah, no idea what you I don't understand this logic. Like, I understand where they got the 4 from because of it being a 4-digit number, but where'd they get the 5 from? For example, if it's a number, every 5 signals indicates a number. What? Are Morse code numbers using 5 tones? Is that what it is? Is that what they're saying? I don't know Morse code. So I can only assume that's what it is. Lost and found room key. Nice. I haven't found a single thing in any of these drawers. Oh, it scared the shit out of me. Oh. Okay, cool, I guess. Oh. Student department office key. Caffeine in teenagers. Caffeine in teenagers. Coffee is the most popular beverage containing caffeine. Moderate I don't know. I mean, I guess. I was gonna say soda. But also I'm American, so I feel like soda is more popular in the US for caffeine, whereas coffee and tea is probably more popular everywhere else. Moderate consumption of caffeine can stimulate the central nervous system, boosting work performance and reducing fatigue. On average, consuming no more than 400 milligrams is recommended to enjoy the health benefits. A cup of coffee contains approximately 100 milligrams of caffeine. Regular consumption of caffeinated products, such as coffee, can lead to caffeine addiction and eventually cause withdrawal symptoms. Been there. Common withdrawal symptoms include fatigue, nausea, vomiting, hypotension, and headache. Didn't have any of that, actually. Well, a little fatigue, maybe rare headache. Mine was more like getting shakes. However, the harmful properties of caffeine itself are not worrisome. It is when caffeine is consumed in excess that it becomes a health hazard. Overconsumption of caffeine leads to the onset of harmful symptoms, and continuous consumption can lead to death. For adults, the lethal dosage of caffeine is 150 milligrams per kilogram, or about 50 to 200 cups of coffee, which is borderline impossible to do. The lethal dose is much lower for children and teenagers. Caffeine is also known to cause birth defects. Like alcohol and nicotine, caffeine is a drug with addictive properties, but unlike the others, it does not have any age restrictions. Therefore, it is important to better understand the properties of caffeine and moderate its consumption. I see, I see. Look at these little spooky glasses. Whoa. Whoa. What am I supposed to be looking at here? That's an eye chart, alright. I don't see anything. Nothing's changing. No lens. Are there actually no lenses in it? Look at this spooky guy. You scared the shit out of me. Thanks. The whispering stopped, so that's not good. Nothing. Hope the nurse doesn't mind me looting all the drugs. That's just a photo of drugs. I see. So what if I just, what if I were to, what if I just, oh, I can't put it on. Sad. Can I put it on him? No? I wanted to make the nurse attack me. Unless I'm just missing a way to use the hat. Okay. So we got a new series of floors that I'm on. Maybe get a bunch of coffee cans and drink it here as civil disobedience. So, I mean, the note specifically said she hates hats. So I would assume the hat is for that purpose. Event announcement from the Occult Club. With the start of a new term, we have prepared an event for everyone. We will give out a small prize for anyone who can solve this quiz and bring the hidden treasure to our club. The treasure is sleeping under a place covered by the dust of erased knowledge. It can only be woken by the hand that handshakes every day. What? The hidden treasure is a clue to one of the latest ghost stories of the school that's quickly gaining fame. Whoever finds it can have it. No one has been able to collect the full series so far, and therefore it is a high commodity collectible among students. It's a great opportunity to get both the clue for the latest ghost story and a handsome prize. We hope all of you participate. P.S. If by any chance you collect all the clues to the ghost stories through this event, please contact the president of the Occult Club. Save real quick. We got plenty of markers. These should just be bathrooms, yeah. Smell a puzzle. I mean, that and then the thing I just read. Worn paper, ghost in the music room. Many kinds of ghosts have been appearing in the music room. The most common one seen is the piano ghost. Apparently, this ghost appears when it's dark and rainy, and plays the piano alone. Another ghost sighting states that the stereo in the music supplies room turns itself on. It used to be in the music room, but had to be moved to the supplies room when odd events began to happen. Most people believe it's caused by the music teacher who killed himself last year. You guys have a lot of suicides at this school, huh? That's not a good thing. You should probably, like, change that. Something's gonna jump out of these one of these days. I mean, thanks for flushing? Okay. Let us hello. How it do? Okay, one sec. I gotta try this real quick. You better not make me waste my coffee here, Lau. Or why'd I say Lau? Yao. I'm having a stroke here. It didn't work! Yeah, I'm blaming you. The thing is gone. I don't... Lau, who's Lau? Look. I've said so many things wrong today. Give me a break. Okay. Anyway, hello. Welcome. How it do? How is Strem? We need an excuse to drink in excess of caffeine. I only had that one coffee, though. There's still no lenses in this. The guy's gone, though. The mannequin man's gone. Started a cyberpunk tabletop RPG? What's that? What are these noises? Oh, this one has multiple floors. Oh, shit. Okay. This one got a lot more complicated. There's a sigil. Oh. It's the same barrier I saw in main building 1. You said Dad would know when the lights are left on. You leave a bunch of them on. Yeah, it's, I gotta leave a trail behind to keep him occupied, is it? Oh. Oh. That was on accident. I'll take it, though. Thank you. Still don't grasp the full concept. What was the game you were playing? You're telling on me. But I don't want to run away from the janitor. I have no coins. Citizen Sleeper? That doesn't sound familiar at all. When did that come out? Okay. So far... There's definitely a creek out here. So far, the bathrooms have been kind of nothing. 2022? Huh. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. Is it like, when you say it's like a tabletop RPG, you mean kind of like a D&D style thing? Like a Disco Elysium or Baldur's Gate-ish style thing? Moss, thank you for hydrate. Have dice. Okay, so it is like a Disco Elysium / Baldur's Gate. Gluggy. Fresh ice cold water, which I know you hate, because you're weird. These are all closed too. Treasure hunt. I found out a new secret about the music teacher's hidden treasure. One of the paintings in the main building is said to have a key inside it that unlocks the room. I'm so close to winning this treasure hunt that I can almost taste it. Wait, where's this? No, you. No, you. I like ice cold water like normal humans do. One of the paintings in the main building. I see. I see. But this is not a painting in the main building. That goes right there. I think I need all the pieces. Hey, drugs! Also, why is the drugs... Oh, gotcha. It's a, like, old-fashioned drugs. I was gonna say, why are the drugs inside of, like an old-fashioned sake cup? Against the Storm. That was a good game. I still haven't finished that. I still haven't gotten out of the first section of Against the Storm. Why do you have tranks? Because drugs are cool. We do all the drugs. Oh no. Is that gonna be relevant? Oh. Well, I mean, I can do that. That's easy enough. That's just kanji. There's an eye testing lens. I think I was starting Lan Wake. Or Ian Wake. Best game of 2015. Ian Wake. Wait. I see you. I see you. There we go. Don't tell your plant girlfriend. No. The plant took our girlfriend. She got grabbed by the plant. Stop that. Also, what a terrible window. You just look at the side of a building. Stop it! You're freaking me out. I don't have the key for this one either, huh? But I thought I have a skeleton key. It's Baby! Why did the baby get like a stink cloud? Jesus Christ! Good lord, that was loud. You're about to say something absolutely fun. Oh no. TOS breaking. Drop kick it. You know what? If I had a kick in this game, I absolutely would. Oh, the skeleton key was for just the main building, huh? Dusty stationery paper. To Jiwon Kim. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye in person. I am forced to leave, all because of a sick rumor. Should you hear a rumor about me, please do not pay any attention to it. It's a story made up by people plotting against me. Oh my god, am I reading a Twitter post right now? Once I leave, I'm sure you'll be bored because there will be no one left to entertain your ridiculous theories and ideas. For me, I'll be sad because there will be no one to understand my world of art. To ease the sadness of saying goodbye, I leave you a farewell gift. It's my painting of you holding your first art piece. I think you said you created that piece to hide something important, right? Anyways, I wish you good health and good luck in the future. Make a mod. Yeah, I'm gonna learn coding just to to program a kick into the game. Oh wait. Oh, I need like something to stand on, huh? Oh my god, can I go all the way back to the main building to go get the stairs? Stop it! Too short to grab it, fine, you're not allowed. Fucking Jesus, shit. Oh, there's no jump button. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't get around him. Oh my god, the achievements. There's an achievement for dying 100 times. I just got progress on 3 achievements. It said die like 5 or 10 times, die 50 times, die 100 times. Oh no, look how far back it put me. We didn't solve any problems though, so I guess that's okay. Will this, like, reset my RNG? And now I can, like, re-go through all these, things now and hope that I actually pull something out. Yeah, stinky baby. Hello? He's just a little polite boy. You have absolutely awful luck. I do. Oh yeah, this phone. I can't see anything. Hang on. Hang on. Moshi mosh. You don't say. Oh my god. There must be something in the principal's office. In Korean, it's Yobao Seyo. I'll never remember that. Oh, bow is in or as in a bow and arrow. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll never remember that. Okay, there's also a puzzle here we need to remember. A push pin that we don't have any idea what you use it for. Calm under pressure. You talking about me? More like calm because I've been into this area earlier. I'm gonna leave his thing open there. Let all the cold air out. And it's fun, yeah, because we answered the phone earlier. I can't even act cool about that one. I already had that one. All right, this is where Spooky Man's was. Still no items. Loot the pockets. There we go. Surely there has to be a way to put the hat on, right? Like, cause that's what's supposed to, like, piss off the nurse. But it doesn't actually seem to let you do anything with it. Red cap that resembles a drill instructor's is probably the gym teacher's. Huh. Could it be situational? This is the situation, though. In order to get the nurse to appear, in order to piss the nurse off, you're supposed to, like, come in with a hat. Because she hates hats, apparently. Still there. So we probably did something else that triggered it spawning. We've been in here. There was only this. And then we've been in here, and there was absolutely nothing in here. There was this here. And then I'm gonna save anyway. Whoop. I think I maybe just used 2 pens there. Spooky! Okay, so we can't go into the principal's office. We know that. Oh shit, the popo outside. I'm never sure if the sound of sirens can ever be picked up on my microphone or not. Okay. Oh yeah, I did buy a lot of stuff from that, but I think we're okay. I don't think I need to worry about that. There was nothing in here. You heard the sirens? Good, good, good. Now everybody will know when I get arrested. For being too good at video games. Okay, we can't open these. There was this down here. I think I'm still using the skeleton key there, so it does seem to still be multifunctional. They get your ass for lying. Wow. Wow. No faith. I hate that they put that lunchbox up there because it reminds me of like the like viral videos of kids finding and storing lunchboxes up on like top of the lockers and then opening them back up after like 2 years. Oh my god, there's no items. There's no items. I'm starting to think there's not actually any RNG involved and there's items don't exist. That's the only explanation I'm gonna accept. Oh, Jesus Christ. Window! Just terrible, atrocious, like, no. This is the baby room. Yeah. Hello, baby. Yeah. Like a little mandragora. Gotta throw them in a pot and cook them like a mandragora. So we can't go that way, right? Yeah. Janitor coming, probably. Yep, he sure is. So that was a guaranteed spawn. So he really does function like Mr. X. There's sections of the game where he just doesn't show up, and then other sections where he does like spawn in and then wanders for a while. Okay, well I thought he was coming. I definitely heard his keys. I can't look up high enough. There we go. I'm pretty sure I just saw his light clip through the ground there. I think he's definitely upstairs. Oh, there's no good place to hide. He'll never see me behind this chair. Also, I gotta remember not to turn my lighter on, because apparently you can see that through walls. Don't you dare open that door. Do not. Just do me a favor and go all the way to the other end of the hallway. Okay. Is he still there?
Save your fucking game
Jesus
already,
Christ,
Jacob!
why would you do that? Oh my god. I actually jumped. God damn it. I'm saving. I'm saving. You would be able. It's like one of the loudest sound redeems that I have. Intentionally so. Intentionally so. Holy shit, that scared the hell out of me. Oh my god. I don't know why it reverbs though. Okay, we got the thing in here. Oh, wait. Nothing. Nope. No. No. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Oh, he's down at the end of the hallway. I have nowhere to go. Oh. Thank you for hydrating. Oh my god, that's so many. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So I'll read this when I go to the bathroom. Hang on. Take another drink real quick. Kick him. Oh my god, I wish. I'm just a small, tiny, high school boy. I can't do anything. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. As always, nothing will be happening, so don't worry. Ads will play. I won't be doing anything. I'm gonna be in the bathroom. But yeah, if you're a subscriber, clips will play. So consider subscribing, so you don't have to watch ads, and we can watch more me. All right, Burb. You bitches. You shitheads. Hello. Nebraska, Japan. Damn it, there's a game. Find my body for me. The weather was so hot that it made it hard to breathe, and the cicadas would not stop chirping. The foreman in charge of construction to connect the new building to the old found everything irritating. In his opinion, it was a pointless project, but he wasn't going to complain since it was paid work. The sun blazed even hotter after lunch, and heat waves rose off the asphalt. The workers protested that it was too hot to work. The foreman was both jealous and spiteful of the brash attitude of the workers. However, he agreed it was too hot to work. The foreman ordered his workers to take a break. No progress was being made anyway, and if a worker happened to get a heat stroke, it would just make matters worse. Everyone found a spot in the shade and slept soundly. That sounds nice. Then something happened while everyone was in deep sleep. A loud cracking sound echoed around campus. It sounded like the scaffolding had crashed through the safety net. Still drowsy from their nap, the workers paid no attention to it and went back to sleep. It was a different matter for the foreman. If there was indeed a problem with the safety net, it would be his responsibility. He yelled at his workers to check out the safety net, but they pretended like they didn't hear him. Annoyed, the foreman realized that he had to check it out himself. The workers who were debating whether to get up or not were glad that the foreman had left without them. Suddenly, the foreman yelled and then was cut off, leaving an eerie silence. The workers jumped up and rushed to the foreman. I know it's because it was localized and translated and everything, but this reads like a children's book. The way they like constantly repeat things, like names and words and stuff like that, and like I don't know, like just everything about it. It just reads very children's book. The foreman was frozen in shock, staring at a terrible sight. Where the scaffolding had fallen through the safety net was the dead body of a woman. The woman's corpse had no head. The foreman and the workers instantly recognized the dead woman as someone who worked in a local restaurant. From the chopped stump of her neck, dark red blood was spewing out, soaking into the ground. The foreman and the workers kept their mouths shut and moved quickly. It was the first time they had worked together so harmoniously. Despite searching everywhere, they could not find the missing head. In the end, they buried the body in cement and sent it to a waste facility. What? You're gonna look for a bit? Okay, enjoy lurk. How dare they refuse to die from eating sushi? What the hell? Okay. It seemed like they did a perfect job covering up what had happened. Like, what are they covering up, though? They didn't do it. Was it because they fucked up the safety net, I guess? So they're like, oh, we don't want people to know that. No one would ever know what had happened aside from themselves. For some reason, though, strange accidents kept on happening after the accident. Workers were injured much more frequently than before. This slowed progress on construction, and a rumor spread among the workers that there was a ghost at the site. The foreman fumed with anger and ordered his men to keep their mouths shut. Then, a pulley fell from the 4th floor and crushed a worker to death. While his body had been mangled by the pulley, his head was strangely unharmed. The foreman became terrified and decided to turn himself into the police. Even then, rumors persisted that a floating head could sometimes be seen. Eventually, the construction work was completed despite the slow progress. When the school reopened after summer break, they were shocked to find the dead woman's head in the garden. They say the head looked as if it had been cut off the body, despite the fact that it had been out in the heat for the summer for weeks. I see. Yeah, it read really weird. Like, the workers were tired. Like, where'd it go? Hang on. Oh, I can't find it now. It's like there's like a whole page where just like the whole thing read like it was like a C-Spot run book. Like, the day was hot. The workers were hot. The foreman was not hot. Get to work, yelled the foreman. Work, work, work. Like, it's just really weird. Okay. I need to be able to get inside one of these rooms or I'm gonna die. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. That was a baby sip. I'm panicking. Your interpretation was fine, except not enough blood and murder. C-Spot run, but with murder. C-Spot run. Run spot run. Run spot. Spot run! Run spot! Okay, he either went upstairs or downstairs. There's not even a point to saving here, is there? We didn't do anything. That entire hallway was just a dead end. Please be downstairs, not upstairs. I think I heard his keys down. How many floors are there? Oh. Rooftop? Maybe? That's where we're gonna go to confess to the waifu. Wait, we haven't been here. This is all new. Okay. You know, I know guys are gross, But, like, why are there so many toilets and then just a single sink? I can't believe he came up here. I cannot believe he immediately came up and followed us. In a school this high rate of suicide, there needs to be double locked. Yeah. I mean, apparently it doesn't really matter because all these people are also just dying from just random stuff. How do I stand back up? There we go. I mean, I'm gonna leave that open. I hear whispering coming from the other bathroom. Bro, that is 100% coming from this bathroom. Who's pooping? It's that one there. Oh. Oh. I kind of thought that would trigger like a ghost. There must be some other kind of trigger. The voices, yeah, I assume it indicates where there's a ghost that can be triggered, because the same thing was in the nurse's office. Maybe all the bathrooms are haunted. That one was explicit. Like, I've been hearing, like, weird ambient whispering here and there, but, like, that was explicitly in that. Like, in that one very specific stall. Also, there's no save on this floor. Some of that soy milk. Oh, hi! It's our boy. What's up, my dude? How you doing? Why'd you come all the way up here? What's in here for you? What did you do? Oh. Competitive spirit. Kyung-hee's father passed away when she was young, so her family struggled with money. Her family expected her to go to a vocational high school and start making money as soon as possible. Kyung-hee, however, had a different idea. To her, studying hard and getting into a good college was the only choice they had at escaping poverty. I mean, it's really expensive to go to college, though. So against her family's wishes, she decided to attend a regular high school. In high school, Kyung-hee stayed true to her goal of studying hard. Her grades were so excellent that she became one of the top students in the prestigious Y High School. Man, Y High School. For her, however, it was not enough. No matter how hard she tried, she just couldn't beat the student in first place. The #1 student was a cheerful girl named Sa-young. She had always been popular because of her smarts and kind nature. It was said her father was a top government official. Maybe that explained how Sa-young could be so confident and positive all the time. Kyung-hee had never once seen her study. She only ever saw her laughing with her friends. In spite of this, Sa-young always had better grades than her. When does she study? Kyung-hee wondered. She decided that Sa-young must be getting very expensive private tutoring. Kyung-hee chewed on her nails out of anxiety. She felt as if she and her family would be doomed to live in poverty forever if she didn't figure out a way to beat Sa-young and become the top student. It still reads such like a child's book. Like, just like, I don't know, is it the prose maybe? I don't know. Something about this just like, it just reads like it was written for a child, despite it being like messed up stories all the time. Why high school for real? For really? Yeah. Bribes, totally buying the test, maybe. Where did we leave off? I was gonna say what we're about to find out. She felt as if she and her family would be doomed to live in poverty forever if she didn't figure out a way to be blah blah blah. So she threw herself into her studies more ever than before. She hardly slept and studied so hard that she felt like her eyes could bore a hole through her textbooks. As time passed, dark circles formed under her eyes. Finally, the exam that she'd prepared so much for was over. All her classmates complained that the exam was way too difficult. She sat back in her chair and smiled, believing that she had aced it. I will finally beat her this time. Kyung-hee closed her eyes and could already imagine Sa-young's tearful face. This is really like a child's thing. Like, and it'd be like in a picture book, and then it'd have like a picture of her like leaning back with her eyes closed, smiling, and then like the cloud bubble over her head, like a picture of Sa-young like crying. At last, the day would receive, or the day would what? At last, the day they would receive their report cards came. I don't know why I was struggling to read that one sentence. The room was filled with varying reactions to the report cards. Some were crying, some were relieved, and some just didn't care. Kyung-hee looked at her report card with confidence. Then, her face twisted in shock. Second place. On the report card, it was written that she scored second best again. She turned to look at Sa-young and saw her smiling brightly with her friends. She had lost to her again. Kyung-hee was so stunned after this that she could not focus during any of her classes. Only one thing filled her mind, and that was Sa-young. How the hell could she beat me every time? It must be the expensive private lessons. But I don't have that kind of luxury. This means I could never beat her. It's over now. We will just have to live in poverty forever. Yep, that's how that works. If you're not the top of your class in high school, you will live in poverty forever. Kyung-hee, from the trauma of her stress, developed a mental disorder and ended up killing herself. That was abrupt. A rumor spread after her death that a ghost had begun to appear in the library. It is said that if you remain in the library to study until midnight, the girl will glare at you with her chin resting on her hands before suddenly disappearing. Her villain origin story, that's her death story, apparently. Like, that was like when we played Illbleed, and the one story was just like, the guy was like, oh man, my worm farming business isn't doing very well. Guess I'll just kill myself. It's like, what? Oh. What's up, bro? How'd you get up here? Oh, wait, what do you got down here? Dropping some coins. Should be a little more careful. Oh, he's gonna, like, close the door on me, isn't he? He seems like that kind of guy. Spider. A scary-looking preserved spider. Even touching it is terrifying. Is there nothing else on it? No. Also, that's written in English for some reason. Well, I say English. Oh. I meant to say it's written in Latin. Don't you fucking dare. Hi! Oh, Jesus, he's right behind me. I was trying to turn around to close the door. Actually, that really scared me. Did he give up? Also, what happened to the boy he bludgeoned to death earlier? Okay, he's gone, but... Did he go to a different floor, or did he just progress down the hallway? He's still in the hallway. He didn't even open up that door. Did he despawn? Nope, there he is. I see his flashlight way at the end of the hallway. It's in some unmarked grave, yeah. Somewhere on the school grounds. Okay, here he comes. Guess we'll just vibe for a second. So how's everyone doing? Is this visible right now for you guys? Like on my preview, it's almost like pitch black. Also, what am I doing? What am I doing? Boop. Tell us your own personal ghost story. I don't have any. I don't believe in ghosts. As much as I love horror stuff, I don't believe in ghosts. So I don't have ghost stories. You can see just fine. Good. Yeah, my preview is like pitch black. I can see in my game looks fine, but my stream preview is like there's just nothing. I can see the icons, but I can't see anything else. How do you not believe in ghosts? I just don't believe in ghosts. I just don't think they're real. Also, I think personally, I think it's actually better to not believe in ghosts, because to me, it's almost kind of messed up to believe that like your dead grandma is just wandering around for all eternity, like in a limbo state. Like that just feels disrespectful, you know? It's like I would rather believe that my relatives are all just like, you know, rest in peace. You know? You're so Western. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. I feel like it's an insult though. I can hear the whispers again. You back in here pooping? Maybe it's just like vibing here for a second. Or as a booze, grandma thinks not far-fetched. I mean, you can say that about like other religions too. Because like, you know, like Christianity for example, definitely believes in the existence of like spirits and stuff like that. Because I mean, that's where all the exorcism stuff comes from. So like, it works with that too. I think it 100% just relates back to just not being spiritual in general. So music is picking up, so maybe I just have to wait here. They don't believe in rebirth. They don't believe in rebirth, but they believe in every person having like a spirit or a soul, and that like certain instances can result in the spirit or soul not being able to like carry on into the afterlife. You're just so Western. I mean, I'm also very practical about a lot of things, too. Like I said, I prefer the idea that my relatives are, like, resting in peace rather than, stuck in limbo. But that's a to each their own when it comes to, whether or not they would prefer that or not. Our boy's gone. No, there he is. So is there anything else in here? Something just groaned, so that's cool. Yeah, there's literally nothing else in here. This room is pointless. You don't prefer it, it's just that it is, yeah. I mean, yeah, when it comes to, like, those kind of beliefs, yeah, it's not like a preference or not. Huh. So this is just a dead end. Cat. That's 100% just the devs' cats. Guaranteed. Llama. Why are these around the school? And then there's just this one. which I think is like some kind of like heat map or something like that. Or it's an amoeba. And that's just a logo for the game. Okay, what are we doing? We have no access to anything on this floor. One of the rooms has a hidden code. But I don't remember which room that was. The student department office. So it's on the second floor. We don't have a UV light, though. Or... was it UV light, or did it say fluorescent? It's invisible under fluorescent light. Oh. I was gonna say, that doesn't make sense. Why would you have chalk, or invisible chalk, that is only visible under fluorescent light? That means it would always work anytime you have the lights turned on. Okay, so there's no save on this floor either, so that's cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. He comes at the worst times. I need to turn the lights on, or my light on at least. Where's the chalkboard, by the way? That? There's still no such thing as invisible chalk, by the way. I still refuse to believe that's a thing. That doesn't make any sense. That was a very scientific and boring story. Well, billions and billions and billions and billions of years ago. Oh, I think he's coming back. What if I just, I can't read that. Can you believe, sir, so I can actually just, like, look at this? He's right outside. Okay, he's moving away, he's moving away. Okay, what the hell's this? There's no numbers written here. What? Like, I thought maybe there would be kanji or something like that there, but... or, like, you know, the number kanjis, but, like... let me see, take a very good long look. I am looking. I can't, though. Please leave. This is definitely one of those things that's like, I think a lot of like Eastern kind of devs, well, I shouldn't even say Eastern, just like any non-English developers need to keep in mind for certain games where it's like, if you want to localize it in other languages, you have to also have to make sure it's not entirely in another language, or like the puzzles get translated too. Not saying it like, you know, I don't know how the puzzles are integrated yet, but it just reminds me of like certain games, like say Kuon, I think was one of the ones that we had issues with, or there's a very infamous one in Fatal Frame 1 or 2. I can't remember one of them where you like there is just no hint. You just have to know kanji in order to solve a puzzle there. Like, you know, things like that were just like, oh no, like your non-speakers of that language are just not going to know what the hell they're looking at. Okay. Is there a number? I don't see any of these. I don't see any of them. None of the kanji for numbers are on here, which is why I assumed they put it there. Because weirdly, no. I would have assumed there'd be like a translation hover over like there was for everything else. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. The numbers on the right and then the numbers at the very... Hey, you're just gonna have to tell me. Like... None of those are... Is it take away or be without? But like... That doesn't help me though. It doesn't help me though. Also, this is proving my point though then. If I have to be able to read this, then that's completely proving my point of like, if you're gonna make your game in another language, you also need to make it, the puzzles like that be readable. You take away that part from the left character. I mean, it works for some of these. So, like, this would be... The one on the left, I don't see how that one works. I understand what you're saying now. I don't see how the one on the left works, though. Because that doesn't leave you with any numbered kanji, right? Isn't it... The radical on the top is... like the... I can't even tell what it is. This might be a handwriting issue here. Oh, it's Yon? Bro, I would never have guessed. Maybe this is just a handwriting issue, but yeah, that does not look like 4 to me. But again, 100% my point. 100% my point. If you don't know how to read like Japanese, then yeah, this is kind of like, that's not gonna make any sense. So yeah, I do see it. I do see it. Like, I see what you're talking about now. I get it. But I'm just saying, like, that one I don't feel is my fault. That's just handwriting issues. But I do see the rest of them. So hang on, let me write them down. 4. That one was 2. That one was 1. And that one was 8. So Yonni Ichihachi. Okay. But yeah, I wish that was taken into account. Because if you don't know what that means, if you don't know what this means and you can't read it, then like none of this matters. Was there like a document that mentioned that for like non-speakers? Because I don't think there was. Like, because there needs to be a hint for something like that. The list of numbers on the right is? Yeah, but like, the list of numbers doesn't mean anything, though, if you don't understand what you're looking at here. Is my point. Like, remember, you know what those symbols mean. You know what all of that means. But anyone that doesn't know is gonna look at that and be like, what the fuck am I looking at? I've studied Japanese and I still didn't even know that, because like, I don't know it enough to be able to look at that and be like, oh yeah, this is how this all checks out. Thought you could sort of match those numbers regardless. I mean, I guess you could argue that, but I don't. Even then, I think that would be, if that is their intention, I don't think that works out. I think that was a big flop on their part. Especially because a lot of kanji is just made out of the same radicals. So it's like, okay, well, why would, especially if you know that kanji's made out of radicals, why would I look at that and be like, oh yeah, I see parts of this in this kanji, so therefore if I remove that it means this. It's like, no, when I look at a kanji, I'm not thinking, oh yeah, like this radical could also be a number, so therefore I should take out all the parts to make a number, you know? Like that's the part that didn't make sense to me, right? Because yeah, just that was weird. You agree, it's hard because Hanja Korea is more based on Chinese. Yeah, like I'm not like shitting on the devs or anything like that. I just think that was a poor planning on their part when it comes to that specific puzzle. Makes sense to you because you studied Chinese, so it took you nanoseconds to get. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just like you're used to those characters, and also you speak multiple like Asian languages, so you have multiple different forms of context for that puzzle. Whereas I, the the fucking white dude American that's like only got like a JLPT5 level in Japanese is looking at those and being like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh, we needed to go down, didn't we? Wait, no. Yeah, we did. We need to go down. I'm gonna attempt to get down here before he comes around. Wait, no. What are we on? 1? Okay, we're okay. Did I not pick this up before? Oh, I did, but that must have been after we reset. And then... Four, two, one, eight. There we go. Okay. Water disconnection report. The water to the main building has been disconnected due to an undetermined reason. However, a single sink in the science lab on the 3rd floor of main building 2 still has running water. The students seem to find this disturbing. A major repair will be conducted to rectify our current water problem. What? So, hang on, let me write that down. A sink in the science lab on the 3rd floor. Well, okay, just the science lab is where the dude was, right? That was the science lab. Yeah, this one right here. Where, no, wait, that was biology labs where he was. Oh. The water working is considered to scare these kids are pussy. Maybe they don't like water. Principal's document. Ji-won Kim, January 72nd, 1970, blah, blah, blah. Committed suicide on school grounds in 2000. No family or friends appeared after his death. Seemed antisocial and exhibited eccentric behavior from the start. Created and spread rumors about a conspiracy in the school. Showed some signs of paranoia. Installed the lock on the music supply room for his exclusive use and would hide the piano choir key so nobody else could find it. He was being closely monitored around the time of his death. The possibility of murder cannot be ruled out, but given the weight of the evidence found, it is most likely that he committed suicide. Wait, where did he hide the key? Hide a piano, chair key so nobody else could find it. Okay, it doesn't say where the key is, it just mentions that there's a key. Or is it saying the key's in the piano? Is that what it's saying? Or like in the piano chair? I guess? A top student during her first 2 years, but her grades began to fall when she entered her 3rd year. The cause for her grade slipping was not found. She did not appear to be having issues at school or home. She was found dead in the school. Lacking any evidence for murder, her death was ruled as suicide by hanging. Delusional woman who began wandering around school for 2 or 3 years will sometimes trespass onto school grounds but does not show any concerning behavior. She may be involved with the accident 3 years ago, but there's no evidence linking to her. That one's just unknown. Exhibits a particular sensitivity to alarms, fire, and security. They cause her to have seizures. You can exclude me with your Korean knowledge. Well, joke's on you. This is an English-only chat. I can't moderate my chat if it's not in English. So I have to demand everyone speak English. It's locked with a device. Ooh. A handle made of wood. It looks like it can be fitted with something to unlock a place you couldn't open before. What couldn't I open before? Oh. You're illegal breaking the rules now. No. Oh, you piece of shit. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You... I don't want to get up. Oh! He actually saw me, though. What the hell? Okay. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. Like, this isn't really a puzzle. Are these supposed to be, like, meant to fit together in some way? Because they kind of don't. Like, I could brute force it. I'm gonna assume there's maybe something around here. It doesn't, Oh, wait. Oh, well, that's, like... That's what it's supposed to look like. Normally, that's not the puzzle version. Is it? Maybe? Am I just supposed to turn it the correct way? Because that just feels weird. Jesus Christ. I don't see anything. Like, I see these, obviously. Turn the leaf the other way, maybe? But these leaves are pointed that way. I'm calling them leaves, but I don't know if they're actually leaves. Oh. Well. You see an octopus? I see, like, vines and leaves. Videotape. Found in the principal's office. Has no label. Oh. Oh! That's sus. Why haven't you jumped out the window yet? Because we can't just abandon waifu. Okay. You know, while he's doing that, can I look at one of the other ones? Or is it only that one? Hi. No one's home. He's kind of wishy-washy. Like, just from one thing to another. Has no persistence. That was weird. What the videotape, though? How do I play VHS on this? There's no cassette player. Okay, so I have to get to the faculty room now, which is right next door. This is also where things are getting a little spooky scary, because, I don't have a decent way to save right now. God damn it. I'm never gonna get items from any of this stuff. Faculty Office 2 key. Okay. Where's Faculty Office 2? On the second floor. I'd be the type to risk life and limb for some romantic gesture. I mean, it depends on the gesture. And also how they are to me. Are they a new waifu? Nah. Then nah. Are they a long time waifu? Are we actually in a relationship? Sure. Just skip on the chocolates. We don't even know if he has chocolates. He's called them candies this whole time, so he could literally just be giving his crush like Skittles for all we know. I hear whispering. Oh yeah. So we still don't know how to activate the nurse. We've only got one of the lenses for this. Actually, did we ever pick the lens back up? That's keys. What am I doing? Oh, we never picked the lens back up. Where was that even at? Oh no, where was that lens at? You don't love Skittles? I don't even like normal Skittles. Nothing. I'd take the chocolates, though. Dark chocolate. Oh, this nasty milk chocolate. Milk chocolate's lame. Milk chocolate sucks. It was the baby room? Was it the baby room? Where was the baby's room? Was it the lost and found, I think? Okay, we have to go up there anyway, so I guess I'll check. Dark, yeah, Dark. See, everybody's agreeing with me. Dark chocolate, best chocolate. He's 100% in here, isn't he? That door was closed. He always closes doors behind him. Okay, he's not here. It can't be too dark, though. The chocolate can't be too dark. Because then it just tastes bitter. And then what the hell's the point in eating it? Oh. It's a stack of unclaimed items collecting dust. Cool. That's great. Nice. You sure it was in here? Did we pick up the lens and I'm not finding it in my inventory for some reason? These are just keys. Those are healing items. Single use. Yeah, I'm not seeing the lens. The glasses? Yeah, the glasses lens. I don't remember where we found it, and I didn't pick it back up after we died. Did we put it in the glasses frame? I don't think so. Well, yeah, the frame's in the nurse's room, but like we found the actual like one of the lenses. Oh, that's a boombox. State of the school report. Inappropriate rumors in school. Games like treasure hunting are becoming a quick spreading fad among the students, but this is no average treasure hunt. It's to find the CD which belongs to the deceased music teacher who committed suicide on school premises last year. The rumor is that Mr. Kim, the music teacher, had left a CD before his death which contained his last words and the secret of the school. According to the students, the clues Mr. Kim left are being found periodically, raising the credibility of the rumor. This rumor has come to the point where it's disrupting classes. Some students are even known to bet huge amounts of money on this. All homeroom teachers are advised to be aware of the situation and to pay special attention in regards to this issue. Backmasked tape. Something's been recorded on this tape, but its recording is backwards and indecipherable. Well, I'll just play it in reverse. Maybe we need to find the other lens. That's the thing, I'm not even seeing the first lens we found. That's why I don't think we picked it back up again. Have I been waiting for her? Sure, I've been waiting for you.
너 이 와중에 작업 거는 거야?
Oh my god.
난 아직 너를 완전히 이거 나. 네가 도와주지 않아도 괜찮았거든.
Of course, they like collapse into each other's arm while there's like a little heart in the background on the
맨날
board.
이렇게 흔들리는 거야. 난 이제 나갈 거야. 넌 뭐 소용이를 찾든가 나가든가. 네 맘대로 해.
She'd be way more enjoyable if she wasn't such a bitch. I liked how sassy she was at first, but now she just kind of sucks. Class announcement, new advanced mathematics class. To better encourage students to excel in mathematics, we are designating Junior Homeroom 7 as the new advanced mathematics class. From now on, top students in mathematics will receive math lessons according to their level during 5th period. We ask all homeroom teachers to relay this announcement to their classes and submit a list of their qualifying students by next week. That is all. Oh, we got like a token for like a schedule board, and I don't know where that is. Also, there's a phone here. Can I not do anything with this now? No? You didn't know it was Korean, you thought it was Japanese. Well, it was, if you watched it a long time ago, you probably just didn't even know any better. There's a padlock on here. Oh my god. There's no items. I don't believe there's items in this game. I don't believe they exist. They don't exist. Not a thing. Not a real thing. It's a typewriter. What does this do? Boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. Oh, I can't even press anything. There's no paper in it, so that makes sense, but... Oh, it's missing a key. Oh, it's missing multiple, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Missing 4. Pin. Science lab key. Note in the faculty lounge. Get rid of the broken stereo system in the music supplies room. The rumor that the broken stereo plays by itself is causing even more chaos in the student community, which is already in disarray. The students won't even enter the music room. Since it belonged to Jiwon Kim, who killed himself last year, put it away with the rest of his personal artifacts in the lost and found room. Okay. Oh. There's an E. Somebody's did so many items by this point. Wow. Oh. That definitely turned itself off. Spooky. Okay. From the tiny lockers. Man, RNG just doesn't like me. Is he coming? I don't know, but the lights turn themselves off just because. So what did we get here? Whoops, what was that for? Science lab. Which is this one here. Which was the one I did need to get into, so I need to go up 1 floor. Please don't be out here. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Every time. Every time. Is there a save? Is there a save? No. Okay. Hopefully there'll be one up above. Oh, thank you for hydrating. Actually, I have to go to the bathroom again. I gotta go. I really gotta go. It scared me. Yeah. At least I'm hiding in a toilet. God, please leave. Okay, he's gone. All right, I have to. I have to go. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Also top off my water since this is probably gonna like empty it out right here. Just about, yeah. But yeah, gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Make sure to get up, stretch, grab some snacks. Also go to the bathroom, get some drink. No worries, I won't be doing anything. Ads will play unless you are a subscriber, in which case clips will play. So consider subscribing. Burp. She can wait so I can get my bro hug. The ragdoll into the pit. Good trust fall there, 6. I can hide. Look out! Hey, you can't blame me for that one. That kid was just filled with blood. The gooeyest kid. Oh, that's funny. What are children if not just sacks of blood, right? Somehow I only aggroed the one. There's no way this isn't gonna aggro all of them. I should, screw it, let's just do this. There we go. Big boy's right behind me. Oh, the textures are freaking out. I almost walked off the edge. Oh, and gasping made me choke on my spit. Oh, thank you for hydrate. Oh.
To go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Same kinda. Do you think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
God damn it.
Of course she can. You believe in her, right? Nobody is leaving this basement.
Yeah. Wait, no. We'll do it as couples.
Like a pair of teenagers.
No, I didn't even do that. Wait, go back. There we go.
And
True love prevails. Oh my god, scared the shit out of me. Okay, so yeah. Hello. I instinctively grabbed a snack, so I was munching on it real quick. Yeah, a little graphic explaining the chalkboard puzzle on Discord. I mean, don't get me wrong, I understood it. I understood it once I, like, realized what it wanted me to do. I got chip in my teeth. Also, if you enjoy Takis and you enjoy ranch chips, I don't recommend Takis Ranch. They're not very good. Doritos Ranch way better. I mean, anyone watching too. Oh, gotcha. Also, one of the lights in my kitchen is busted. Like, literally today. So I went to go get my top off my water and everything. Flicked it on, and it immediately starts flickering, like, violently. Very, very perfect for the spooky, because it immediately, like, scared me. I had to, like, stop and do, like, a double take. Be like, wait, what the hell just happened? Takis Ranch is a thing. It's a new flavor. Yeah. It says, says it's new. It's called Buckin' Ranch. It's not very good. Doritos Ranch is like 1,000 times better. Tuck those over there. Which is also a shame, because like the normal Takis are delicious. I love Takis. Horribly unhealthy for you. I hear him. Take your word for it, yeah. I mean, if you like Doritos Ranch, you may as well just stick with Doritos Ranch. I feel like Doritos kind of shit. We were supposed to go up. I feel like Doritos kind of nailed the ranch flavor, and then nobody else has been able to match it. And I'm not even like a very big Doritos fan. Is this 3? We're on 3, right? Or we need 3, right? Yeah. That said, Takis is also the most like hit or miss chip. Basic Takis, amazing. A couple other flavors, pretty good. And then everything else is pretty meh. Heading out. Okay, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. And the raid. Oh, our boy. Hello. How you doing? You're just traveling all over, aren't you? Okay, so one of these sinks works. I don't know how to activate the sink. I'm gonna look around first then. Oh.
누구야?
Oh, hey, hello.
가까이 오지 마.
Don't be scared, it's just me.
희민이? 정말 희민이야? 어두워서 잘 안 보여. 오늘따라 학교가 좀 이상한 것 같다. 그런데 지금 이상한 소리 들리지 않아?
The laughing, yeah. Pretty normal. Oh, hi. Where are we in this?
깜짝 놀랐어.
We were standing in front of that door a second ago.
왜 여기 있던 거지?
Jihyun, are you okay?
괜찮아.
She gets kidnapped again. I went to leave. This isn't the one that got kidnapped. We haven't even seen the actual girlfriend like in ages.
워낙 오래된 학교라 원래도 좀 으스스한 편이지만 오늘은 특히 더 그런 것 같아. 우리 학교는 자살한 사람들이 정말 많대. 개교한 지 얼마 안 됐을 땐 특히 심했다나 봐. 결국엔 구슬하고 부적을 썼다는 소문도 있어. 예전 음악 선생님이 이런 얘기 자주 해주셨어. 이런 쪽에 관심이 많아.
I do really like their character models.
그런데 결국은 그 음악 선생님도 자살을 했어. 저 음악실에서.
They're very unique looking.
잠깐만, 방금 피아노 소리가 들리지 않았어? 음악실이야. 네가 한번 들어가 봐.
Also, apparently there's a second game, a squeakquel that came out like last year or something like that, or 2022. And I checked before stream, and it's got very mixed reviews. It's got very, very mixed reviews. That's fine. I'm sure that's fine. Released last year. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's fine. Mysterious note. An upside-down clock pendulum. His voice shall be the key to unlocking the secret of music. Appreciation. A boo. An upside-down clock pendulum. His voice shall be the key. What? Upside-down pendulum. His clock shall be the key. Oh no, do I have to understand music? Okay, do it again. Dun, dun. No. No. Like that? Okay. Nope. Sorry, this one. No. This started this one. Hang on. I need to hear it again. Don't be tone deaf. I just have ADHD is the problem. If it goes into my head, it's gone in like the next 2 seconds. Dun, dun. Is that not it? Hang on. Oh, of course it starts like halfway through the thing. Up, down, up, down. Whoops. No. It starts here, right? Da, 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 da. Hang on. I wish it wouldn't, like, start halfway through every time you pulled back. Second note higher than the first? Sounds lower to me. Hang on. That sounds lower to me. Sounds like going start, down, down, up, down. Start, down, up, down? Or... There we go. Woof. They had a similar puzzle in Undertale that threw me off for so long. The difference is that in Undertale, it's even worse because you have to actively, like, run back and forth between areas to, like... Or no, you don't have to run back and forth. Oh, wait, yes. Give Ghost. Give me Ghost. Let me turn off the lights. Spook me.
어디?
Ooh, ASMR. Oh, hi. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I knew it was coming and it still got me. There we go. Okay, get into the picture piece.
야, 살지안. 너 어디 있었어? 한참 찾아다녔잖아. 그랬어? 난 몰랐지. 미안.
So.
쟤는 소영이 쫓아다니느라 바쁘시단다.
So jelly.
괜찮을까? 그래도 다 같이 가는 게 좋지 않을까?
Yes, much smarter.
네가 잘 모르나 본데 쟤는 우리는 신경 쓰지도 않아.
I caught you when you were falling down and I went into this room before her because she was spookied.
너쟤 믿을 수 있어? 그래도 희민이는 아직 여기 잘 모를 텐데. 우리도 쟤 아직 잘 모르잖아.
That is a sociopathic thing to say. Wow.
우린 갈 테니까 너도 그만 정신 차리고 나갈 길을 찾아.
Wow. So we got a picture. I can hear the guy coming. So there's something else here, I think. An upside-down clock pendulum. His voice shall be the key to unlocking the secret of music appreciation. Upside-down clock pendulum. His voice shall be the key. Okay, so I have to go check clocks now. There's so many clocks. Good lord, there's so many clocks just thinking about it right now. There's so many. Is he gone? Seems to be. Okay, so we're trying to get into here. Oh, we didn't find the thing that was in the science lab. The origami cranes and the thumbtacks. Were the cranes not just collectible items? I assume they were just collectible items. Hang on. Were they not just collectible items? These are all just miscellaneous. I don't even see where the cranes are now. Oh, up here. Yeah, I just assumed these were just collectibles. We got the class schedule here, which I had mentioned earlier. I'm not sure where we can put that. The collectibles are the ghost. I do remember that ghosts are collectibles. Preserved spider. Can I... One of these is supposed to be functioning. This one? It sounds like it. It does sound like it, but I can't do anything with it. So maybe I need like an item for this. Also, we got a cutscene as soon as we went in here, so let's check this again real quick. Oh. And there's a note there, I see. Nope. Accident reported March 16, 19XX. On March 15th, around 9:50 p.m., there was a fire in the Home X room at Y High School in Seoul, killing one female student. The fire damaged hundreds of dollars worth of property but caused little structural damage. This was only a small fire that was put out in a matter of minutes. The accident happened right after the end of night classes, so most students were out of the building. But one student was killed while waiting for her mother. She was suffering from asthma, and the police believe that she died from an asthma attack triggered by the sudden fire. The authorities are investigating further to determine her exact cause of death. The home X room. Which is not in any of the area we can access yet. Here, students in the West move to their classes, but in Japan, etc., the students stay in one class while the teacher comes to them. It depends on where. I've had both. Okay, we got a small wait. We're getting a lot of things. I have to, like, check every single chalkboard. Make sure there's no more invisible chalk anywhere. So where else? The music supplies room probably has the thing that will let us listen to music. Hang on a sec. Sorry about that. Me on YouTube. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? I don't know why the chat for YouTube is like always cut off on my OBS. I'm gonna save real quick, just in case. Speaking of just in case. Oh, good God, he's right there. There's also a clock back there, too. God, there's so many things I need to pay attention to and, like, think about right now. Ugh. I'm pooping. Occupied. At least he closed the door. That was nice of him. One sec. One secundo. Why is this not working? Hang on. There we go. And boom. Okay. Sorry about that. Just dealing with spam real quick. Upside down. Whoa. I mean, that doesn't really help me. I guess maybe I need to pay attention to what the clock dangles pendulums look like. It looks like a harp. Or not a harp, a lyre. Is that what it's is that what it's called? A lyre. And then we got none on this floor. I could have sworn there was one on this floor. counselor's office, student department office. Lounge, lost and found room. Oh my god. Okay. I'm having a time right now. What happened to the puzzle pieces? Which puzzle pieces? I got a couple of the photo pieces, but I think I need a couple more. Oh, wait. Oh no, this is where they get placed. This is where they get placed. It looked like I need maybe one more. Clue said the photo held a clue. Yeah, this is what that puzzle's been in my mind this entire time, but we still need more pieces. I mean, like, we literally just got one. Yeah, it looks like we need one more. Still don't have a key to get into any of these lockers, which is insane. Especially considering there was a device literally for combining keys. And we haven't found any... I swear to God. And we haven't found any other keys that we can, like, combine. We found the red key, and we haven't found any other colored keys. Are you done, sir? Okay. I mean, there's a thing back there. Oh, hey. Did I just... Oh, there's one of the lenses. Yeah, see, we only have one, but there's definitely... I'm pretty sure we missed another one that I picked up previously. And then we can't get in here. Because that requires a key code. I don't know if we have the thing for that. Do we? Hang on. Time to recheck every area. No. This was the note in the faculty lounge. Biology class is the one that talks about... Biology class is the one that talks about the spoiler. Where's the biology class at? That was up on the 4th floor. Okay. Jesus Christ, I swear to God. This was the room that also turned the light off for some reason. This is where we got the cassette. We've got all this here. It kind of looks like a schedule. But it definitely can't be because months don't go up to 34. This would work, the 1 to 31. But I don't see where I can maybe, like, place schedule piece, so I don't think it goes here. Lots of locked desks. This one specifically has a locked padlock on it. And this was Spooky Baby Room. Which we needed some way to get up there. Am I gonna have to actually go all the way back to the beginning of the game to get that stool that I used to climb into the bathroom vent? Because if so, that'd be insane. Stop it! Freaks me out every time. Oh, you would. You would. You would. You can go back. I know, that's the problem. Well, I don't think I can go back with... I don't think I can bring that stool with me, because it's like a weird... It's like a held item, like a special item. I would be very surprised if you can physically bring that into other areas. Okay, so let's... Where are we at? We're on 2. We've been to all those. I want to go up to the 4th floor real quick, because we still don't have any way to get into the art room either. But wasn't that... Oh, man, I don't remember. I'm trying to remember so much information. Is that below or above? I think he's above. I think he's above. I'm gonna go down. Brain is being stretched. It is. Like, it's because they give you stuff for so many puzzles. Ooh, I only got 3 pens left. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on that. Oh, wait, shit, he's down here. What the fuck? In that case... In that case, I'm just gonna sprint. Was it 3rd floor or 4th floor? Hang on. 4th floor. Fourth floor does not have any clocks. Then we had this room. One of the science rooms, which has a Bunsen burner. For some reason. Okay, well, blew out the fire. Mood lighting, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. None of these do anything. There's just the Bunsen burner here for nothing. I'm sure there's a puzzle to it, but... Huh. This is where I would have thought, like, you would use the spoiler. Because it's mentioned in one of the papers, but there's not anything involving insects. Like, anywhere. That's just lighting it and blowing it out. Good lord, okay. And there's the R class, which we can't get into. Cats. Nothing here. So we need to search again. I need to search like the entire school. God. Oh man. Okay, let's start all the way back down to the first floor. Are you down here? Is this not where we left you last time? Yeah, he is. This guy, he's always where I need to be. Oh, I hope he doesn't have a learning AI. Hi, kitty. How you do? What? I didn't even do anything. Why are you running back? That was you. You closed the door, you weirdo. That was strange. There's some weird sounds in this bathroom, though. I wonder if maybe he's reacting to that. What are these noises? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you just not? I need to leave. I don't want to spend the rest of my life in the bathroom. God, that's loud rain. Is there anything like... No, there's not anything further down. Okay. Here's the nurse's office, which you've been into multiple times. We have a singular lens. I hear the nurse again. Oh, Jesus, there we go. I don't know what triggered that. So what is the purpose of this? Like, because I don't even need the glasses to read these. Like, I can read this all without the glasses. So, there has to be a puzzle related to this, right? On the two lenses. But, like, you can't... well, I guess if you go like this, you would probably have something else on the right side. I was gonna say, like, you kind of can only look through it at one lens, but... if you get the lens just right, you can maybe get one on either eye. But now that I've, like, even put the one in there... now that I put the one in there, you could almost brute force it. Just by going like, oh, well, the left eye reveals this, so therefore the right eye would be able to reveal that one. So I assume it's like a, like, oh, this equals this kind of thing. But I don't even know where we would use that information. I'm gonna do that real quick. Then there's his. Did the note say anything about the lens? No, we haven't seen a single thing regarding the glasses. Like, that's why I'm so confused about them, because it's just like... ah, shit. It was mentioned... it wasn't mentioned at all. Like, they mentioned the nurse, and they mentioned that she hates hats. Oh, fuck off. No, beep you. Beep you. No, 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 no. No, 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 beep you. The nurse clues were hats and cabin. Well, yeah, but I think the nurse, the clues of the nurse was just to, like, make her appear. Which we just did. We got our nurse spooky. You gone? Goodbye. The caffeine clues for another fun spook. The one where I was buying all the stuff from the vending machine. Okay, he's gone. Otherwise, we would have closed that door. We need this puzzle here too. We have no information regarding that.
감사합니다. 주식회사 손놀이입니다. 금일 업무는 종료되었거나 업무 준비 중입니다. 다음 업무 시간에 전화 주십시오.
Okay. It's the same thing. We went up there. Can I pick this up? No, I can only get on top of it. I was gonna say, we can bring this up to the Lost and Found. Ain't a single item. Can you give a soft hint? Yeah, sure, because I'm like at a complete loss right now. We can also just brute force this puzzle. I did it. We heard about a haunted stereo? Yeah, but the other one, hang on. We got one from Faculty Office 2. We got a there was a thing in Faculty Office 2. And that's where we got a cassette tape that we're supposed to listen to backwards, but they said the other one, the other player is in the music supplies room, which is where I would assume I need more stuff for, because we needed a code or whatever to get inside that one. Recheck Lost and Found. We did recheck Lost and Found, though. We did, though. And there wasn't anything in it, except for the statue of the lady that the baby was looking at, which we didn't have access to. What if I just actually successfully brute forced this? This would be very funny if I did. Nope, it's not happening. It holds the clue. You talking about the vase? Because we did that too, and I think, if I'm remembering right, all it said was there's dusty items, and then that was the only information it gave us. Jeebus guy! I hate this stupid janitor. What floor was that on? 2. I just need to go up 1 floor. Can you just not be here? We're the ones trespassing, but it's my school. I just want to be edumacated. There's a stack of unclaimed items collecting dust. I don't know what that means. And there's the thing that the baby was looking at. So I can't do anything with it. I can't place stuff. There's nothing interactable. It's not triggering for some reason. I mean, I assumed there would be something in it that I needed to do something with, but yeah, like, oh, for fuck's sake. But yeah, like, for some reason, it's like we're missing little bits and pieces of everything is the problem. We have numerous puzzles, and each one we're missing, like, singular bits of information. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. This guy. We've already searched this room. Yeah, 'cause I remember this one specifically. Did you get a note or something? I don't know. There's a similar Voss right here, but you can't interact with it. What other items do we have? We have... Okay, well, miscellaneous we got... crane, cigarettes, workbook, gym teacher's cap, a report card, mathematics piece, chalk, pins, a spider, a wooden handle, but I don't think we found anything yet that needs a handle. Got the E of the typewriter, a weight, we don't know where that goes. We've got the lens. We've got a couple picture pieces. We got the tape cassette that we need to play backwards. We have a videotape we don't know where to play. We've used that, we've used that, used that. We've used all this stuff. You sort of remember this, but the handle goes to something. I mean, yeah. It looks like a pacifier. And like this very specifically, there's a note mentioning that like the spider with the biology lab. So I thought it would go up there, but it doesn't go there. You know what I mean? Just be a smartass. We haven't found any other typewriter pieces. Here's the other, like, this is the broken one where we got the thing from in the first place. And here's the typewriter. So the E just goes right there, but that doesn't really help us any. The handle feels like possible progression. Everything feels like possible progression at this point. It all feels like that. Let's see. Might need to revisit the first building. I don't even remember how to get back to the first building, to be honest. Oh. Yeah, I don't even know how we get back. I see the door behind us, but that's the sealed one. We came out of the first floor, we did, but there's no indicator of a door. Shit, he's here. Are you down there or are you above? Oh, he's inside of a classroom. Like, maybe here? Jeez, this cat scared the hell out of me. She's throwing a twisty tie all over the place. That sounds like it's going way down the other side of the hallway, which I don't want you to do. Yeah. Damn it. Sir, you're not helping. I just gotta kind of wait. Wait for him to come back. Well, that was weird. That was weird. Oh, there it goes. It's doing it again. The little mini fridge is disappearing. Did I open? Yeah, I opened the piano bench. That was where we got one of the picture pieces. Sir, go away. We found one picture piece on that was already on a photo, another picture piece that was inside the bench, and then we're missing a third piece. Guide said it was the last one. Well, it wouldn't be. It shouldn't be. In the first building, because the puzzle pieces were introduced in this building. Find the puzzle piece in the music room. Yeah, in the bench, right? Unless there's another one in the music room. Or unless there's multiple music rooms. No, it's this one here. Why is this dude just hanging out in this hallway? Is this pathing broken? The music supply. We can't get into the music supply room. It has a lockbox on it that we need a combination for. Why is he just vibing in this hallway? What is going on? Also, my vision's like freaking out. Are we like losing sanity right now? 4218. 4218 was the... Oh, we're losing our sanity here. Hang on. 4218 was the principal's thing, wasn't it? Was it not? I got a Chivo. That didn't change anything. Our vision's still freaking out here. What the fuck? Sure. Anyway, yeah, the 4218 was the one that was on the chalkboard. And the chalkboard was the one that was used for the principal's office. Unless it's like a multifaceted code. Turn this on. Me. There was, however... There was a note in here that mentioned something about an upside-down pendulum. Which was why I was, like, looking for clocks, but I've only seen, like, 2 clocks, if that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to snooze that ad. Oh god, hang on. Jesus. Anyway, it was... It was... What the hell is it? This one. An upside-down clock pendulum. His voice shall be the key to unlocking the secret of music appreciation. So I'm not sure what that's referring to. Now, that said, if it's maybe just referencing the pendulum, I'm not actually looking for a clock. The pendulum is a lyre. So if I can find, like, an upside-down lyre, maybe? But that's also something I haven't seen. Did I just see a shiny back there? Hang on. I think I just saw a shiny. There's a shiny. Tranquilizer. On the second floor to pick a puzzle piece behind a door? What classroom? And by puzzle piece you mean the photos, right? Like photo slices? Let's see. Where are we on? I think he's above us right now. Behind a locked door, though? I don't know what door was locked, though. That's where you place them, so it's definitely not there. There's this one. Near locked door and up. Well, let's see. Where was it at? I saw it on one of the initial one I saw on one of these photos. So this one was empty. I mean, I think there was like something on the table here when we first came in. Near a locked door. What would have been locked? See, the problem, though, is that everything was locked at one point. Every door was locked at one point, so... I don't know. Oh my god, please. Please, OBS. There we go. We have 2 pieces. There's only 3 pieces as far as I can tell. Puzzle piece on the floor is what I'm missing. Does it say what classroom or what room it's in, though? Because, like, by a locked door is super not helpful. Go away. All it literally says is behind a locked door. Fucking Christ. Like, I don't even think there was a document explaining where they were. I think they just mentioned that they're just, like, around. I don't even know what I don't even know what I'm looking for. To the right of the locked door. I don't remember which document it actually mentioned it. The janitor, I swear to God, like... he's just randomly picking times to just vibe in the hallways. To the right of a locked door. Like... that could be literally anything. Although... if it's right out here... and by locked door it means this door, then I think I have that one already. Because I'm pretty sure that's where the first piece I found was. It wasn't on the floor, though. It was on the wall. It was, like, attached to another photo. Can this dude just... go away! Oh, I swear to God. If you turn around, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. This dude has been the biggest, most massive hindrance. Okay, I think he went to the other floor. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was right here. Are you fucking serious right now? Are you fucking serious right now? Why did you see me? Why? How could you have known that I was there? What? That doesn't make any sense. This guy. I'm gonna steal his baseball bat and break his other leg. Good God. Look at the pieces. It was this one here. Oh, wait, what does that mean? Where does that go to? 7582. Is that like the code for the music room? Where was that ever implied that that's what that was? Because it was on that sheet, I guess? Fuck. Oh my God. I'm gonna squirt soap all over the ground here. didn't mean to stand up. I didn't mean to stand up. Okay. Okay. Since we now have a general idea of where we're going, and it's midnight, it's after midnight for me. Let's call it night, and we'll continue this and finish it up next time. Well, we'll do it on Tuesday. Whew, good lord. Okay, so that last chunk here has been like very obscure. Like, oh my god, some of the stuff. Anyway, yeah. We'll do that next week. But thank you for stopping by. I need to go to bed though. Well, let's see if we can raid you one while we're here. Let's go. Maybe. Yeah. Hang on. Can I make sure they're not ending, please? No, hang on. I think they're ending. I can't tell. My OBS isn't working. That's not working yet. Well, oh my god, whatever. OBS is busted. Anyway, we'll forgo it for tonight. But yeah. I'm gonna head out. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I always appreciate it. If you've been hanging out and you enjoyed your time and you want to see some more, consider following. Stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, or Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. And Saturday is always Spookies. Schedules posted on the community Discord, which you are always welcome to join. And on Twitter. And yeah, that's it. We'll do more Siren on Saturday, and then we'll do more White Day on Tuesday, and then we'll do more Persona on Thursday. How's that sound? That sounds good. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go to bed. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Happy White Day. Yeah, happy White Day. It's Valentine's 2.0. All right. Good night. Goodbye.